cool. Good morning, everybody. Hi. Hello, I'm Rekai. Did you guys know I'm a VTuber? Did you guys know I'm a VTuber? And artist. Damn it, I'm too sleepy. What if I say something stupid on stream? You guys have seen me sleepy. Some of you guys have seen me sleepy. Not all of you guys. And it's fine. I hit my elbow just now. I don't know if you heard that. But pish posh. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I look this way. I want to grind once human. Me too. Me too. But welcome. Hello everyone. Hello Healing Takita Artakumo Simon Derp. How you doing? How y'all doing? It's hard to discern from your incredible disguise. The mustache is in 4D. Does that mean you can feel my mustache? Tickle tickle. I know guys, I know. Like sometimes when I look at my model, I'm like true to life, crazy. The abilities of man can, yeah. Man, fuck, I'm sleepy. I'm sleepy. Thing is, I am not physically tired. I am mentally tired. I don't know why. I don't know why. I woke up with that whole grind set mindset. I gotta convince myself. I gotta convince myself I slept 7 hours, and so I'm not physically tired anymore. And so I said, okay, when I'm so awake right now. I gotta do streaming and stuff. I lost my brain. Hello, welcome Ender. Let me drink my water. Thank you. Because you play multiplayer for most of. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Man, blame Derp. Fuck you, Derp. You have ruined my sleep schedule. Good morning. Some more than others, you say. That's crazy. But yeah. So you were keeping track, but you didn't offer to join? Ruined? Yes. I got blamed? Yes, I do blame you. Don't put this on Derp. You're a grown asshole. So, how do you ban a mod? How do you ban a mod? It was 100% Derp, dude. I felt FOMO when I saw his level going up faster than mine. We started playing at the same fucking time. Tell me why he's level 31 almost and I'm only level 25. Fremont change. I was at work. SMH. You work for 12 hours? That's actually kind of sad, not gonna lie. Healing, you're so colorful. I love it. Just by the way, I wanted to put that out there because of the 7TV thing. You're so cutesy. You stand out the most to me now. Pat pat pat. Grown-ass woman, he called me. What if I'm a child? What if I'm a child, guys? Speaking of, real quick, guys, I'm gonna say this a couple more times during the stream, as there are, if more people join, if not, whatever. Reiterating once again, please be mindful of my rules, not only on Twitch but also on Discord. All right. I said it's gonna be on site, and it was. All right. But yes, that is all. Please keep reading rules. All right. Keep reading rules. What else? Derp is not better. What the fuck? I just realized what you meant by that. Fuck you, Healing. You're not. I don't like the way you look so sparkly anymore. Fuck you. Grown-ass child Rekai. Somehow that feels fitting. Embarrassingly. I don't like that. And I actually don't like that. Do I not give off the most grown vibe? Ow, my headphones. I need new headphones, man. I need a lot of things in life, but God does not provide to those He wants to make a soldier out of. I don't know. Hello, Takita. See, Takita, hold on. Are you proud of me? Look at me. I'm streaming, even though I've only slept like 3 hours. No. Grind set mindset. I slept 8 hours, possibly 9 hours. I woke up fresh. I woke up in the zone. I had breakfast, a full meal, not burnt. That's a lie. I haven't even taken the first sip of my coffee. But grind set mindset, right? You have to gaslight yourself for greatness. That's how all the big G's do it. That's how I'm gonna do it. Never saw even one single podcast, but I have seen clips, and I can only imagine the intelligence that goes on there. So I can replicate it, and I could make it better. Being an adult child is clear the vibes we all give off here. That is true. None of you sleep. None of you fucking sleep. Derp, did you sleep? Fuck you. Exhausted office lady vibes. Me? Oh, I've always wanted to be an office lady. Do not ask me why. Do not ask me why. I've read one too many mangas, and I've always wanted to be an office lady. Oh. What do you mean no? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. But I hope Takita's proud of me. Remember yesterday when you guys said, "Fuck you, Rekai, you're never gonna stream ever again, are you? Because you're playing Once Human. Look who's streaming now, bitch." Sorry. Oh, you guys are in call. Whenever I see you guys in call or in voice call, I'm always like, oh, they're making fun of me. They're bullying me. I also feel FOMO, so I kind of want to join call just to piss you guys off. Yeah, currently using my e-boy voice. Simon, clip it for me so I can watch it later. So I could be a diligent, non-parasocial streamer at this very moment. Clip it for me, do it for me. If you don't know how to Alt-Z, NVIDIA, do it. Okay. Anyways, not being in the Discord has done wonders for my sleep schedule. That is bullshit. Oh, should I expose you? Huh? Ender. Bullshit. What time was it? Yesterday when I finished stream. And you were still there. Sleep schedule my ass. Maybe you sleep full 8 hours, maybe, but you're on Asian times now, brother. I feel the FOMO. Simmin, if you're a true friend, you know what to do. Unfortunately today though, I won't be on the Discord. I have places to go. Busy latey, but that also means I won't be able to work on that fun art thing that we were working on a few days ago, I don't know, whatever we were doing when I was streaming it. You guys know. I'm trying to hint it just to avoid awkward situations, because I have my reasons to do what I do. I don't need to explain that shit to anybody, okay? Anyways, other than that, tomorrow we're playing Valheim, probably for the whole day, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. What else? Not being the exception to the rule. No. Oh. No exception. I refuse to give any exceptions. New dogs are assholes. You have new dogs? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm not here. I just keep thinking about what if I join? What if I join the voice call just to hear. Just to hear. What if? What if? Also, hello. Maybe they need to get used. My voice is normal now. Damn it. Okay. What missed opportunities? I was gonna drop in and say hello, guys, but not anymore. I think you guys were just tempting me. Man, I like voices, alright? I think voices are cool, especially when I can visualize them. But not in a weird way. I don't know how that is not weird, but like, you know. But more so in let me think. Artistic way. Wanna know why? Artiste, actually. Hopefully I don't really need to decrease my size. I was thinking about how you guys barely see the beauty of my model. That's not true, but you barely see like the details of my model, so that's why I zoomed in. Okay. One thing that I do need to do. Ender, could you read my DM real quick? If not, then I'm going to handle something in a weird way. Just real quick. Hold on. Putting a pause. Pausing on everything. Give me a moment. A sweet moment. Okay, once more, I'm going to reiterate there are rules on my Twitch and my Discord that I would like to reinforce once again and remind everybody about it, and be mindful of my rules, right? Well, you can't. So that is all that I'm going to say. Yes. What do you mean? Hold on a sec. What do you mean? What do you mean? So yes, if you have not read my rules, I would advise you to once again read them. And yes, that is it. That is all. Yes. Yeah, it really isn't. Okay. Cool. Sorry about the awkward pause. But yes. Once again, reiterating. Read my rules. Okay, I do not allow minors on the server or on my channel because I am an adult. We make adult jokes. We joke around quite often. But also, you know, just that is the rule, so do be mindful of it. And that is all. Too late. Anyways, I'm gonna continue now. I don't know what I was saying, but there we go. Again, I will reiterate that throughout the day today, just in case. And if you have any qualms about it, then I'm sorry. There's nothing else I can do, but I must do that. Brutal it may be, I don't know, but it is my rule, and we shall stick to these rules. Not gonna give a leeway to anybody. Yesterday, let me explain to you guys why I did not EP. Alright. Let me explain to you guys why I did not EP. My god, that game is so fun. We collectively should play it. Wow, there we go. We should play it. I think if I put my foot down as the guild leader and enforce you guys to download it for game night, I am considering it, but I won't do it because I'm kind of nice. You didn't sleep? I did sleep. Didn't you sleep? I slept. What's for game night? Valheim is for game night, is what I am enforcing because of last week and not showing up last week. Whoopsies. But what if we just play once human, guys? Come on. Also, was the ping bad? Dakitam, I never asked, or I don't remember if I asked. But was it really that bad? Or was it manageable? I hope it was manageable. One's human or Valheim. Well, one of them is free, so there's that. There's that whole thing. 250-ish. That's not too bad. Mine was at 100 anyways. 110, 20, something like that. Not too bad. Not too bad, actually. Yum. Man, I'm eepy. There should have been a graceful way of handling certain things, but I did not do that. Sorry. Sorry. Whoopsies. Anyways. You win some, you lose many. I'm just a little awkward right now. I don't know if you guys can tell. And am I gonna mask it? No. Cannot, will not. Sorry. You know what I said yesterday? My brain is at 100% capacity when I am like teetering over the edge of eepiness and not that eepiness. So, best believe I am wide awake. Spiritually, artistically. There we go. Oh, I'm drawing dirt. Oh my god. What? How dare you? How dare you? Yeah. Oh, my coffee. Guys, did I tell you my older sibling broke my mug? They didn't even live in the same house anymore. They moved out. They came back to visit and they broke my fucking mug. Well, they only broke the handle. So, I'm too cheap to buy it. Am I missing? Have I been missing this whole time? And you guys never told me? How long have I been gone? Recently? Oh shit. Why? You guys remember this model? You probably don't see it just yet. I remember when this happened. People panicked, lives were lost. No, none of that happened. Hello, do you guys like this model or nah? I was just about to ask, my screen was acting up so I couldn't tell if it was on my end. Dude, I don't know what just happened. My VC face just stopped working. I have very slender fingies here. I plead the fifth. The fuck does that mean? Fucking unpleaded. Tell me what you think. I think it's a real cutie model. I even have shorts on. Like long shorts. This is the only butler experience. Oh my god, what if I actually do that? Oh my god, have you guys seen that? That one Vine? What the fuck is this? 2016? That one video where they're like dancing. I don't know. That made no sense to anybody. Hydrate will do. Why didn't I hear it though? Everything is breaking down. Hold on. I heard it. Oh, well, as long as you guys hear it, I don't care. I do not care. I'm letting my hair out, guys. Man, this is cute and all, but I like myself way too much. Oh yeah, I can be bald too. But why would I do that? You know? Why would I? Wait, where am I? Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa. Oh, damn it, I have to put my props back up. Also, did you guys know I have this thing? An asset. I'm not gonna use it for too long. But I yoinked it. I don't really know. I forgot who the artist is, but I yoinked it. I don't know who the artist is, so I won't showcase it. Because I can't give you guys your proper, what's it called, thank yous and shit stuff. There we go. Now every time I drink my... I don't drink with this hand. I drink with this hand. I don't know. I also like you way too much. Alright, second ban of the day. I'm kidding. Disgusting. Wow, bro, what do you mean? What do you mean you like me? Dude, it's kind of weird. Okay. I just want to be a clown because I feel that best represents me, and I just want to feel represented. All right, this is it. Go take a cold shower. But I want to be smelly. Mom, not in front of my friends. Gosh. Oh, not me. Yeah, Derp, go take a cold shower. Why does Derp need to take a cold shower? What's the lore behind this? Derp, are you smelly? Have you been lying to me? That suggests we've been having conversations about our hygiene. Are you? What? Rekai is best observed from a thick layer of plexiglass. What even is that? Do not... The fish. It scares me. Is my mic too close, by the way? Is it better if I talk from here? Hey guys, my name's Rekai. From far away. Okay, secret time. The reason why I'm so close to my mic, at least at the beginning, was because I used to whisper talk. I used to talk like this so that my voice doesn't go out of my room, because I was very shy about my family finding out, and I sounded more like a fuckboy than Derp ever would. So now that I'm not shy about this anymore, I have also not let go of my habit of eating my mic, so you guys have been hearing horrible audio on my end. Fully to blame, TBH. Oh shit, I'm huge. Nobody told me I was that big. I'm massive, actually. Wow, look at my little... I look like an alien. Ooh. I come in peace. I come in piss? Man wants you as a figure for real, for real. Dude, me too. Me too. As long as you guys promise not to put me in a jar, I'm good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put like an anti-jar feature. Like, you know my tassels? They're gonna go straight out like that. Put me in a jar now, motherfuckers. Plexiglass is what they use for viewing gorilla enclosures. Are you calling me a gorilla? I don't even like bananas that much. What do gorillas do? They do this. Right? Plexiglass was implying she belonged in the zoo. You know, it's not funny if you have to explain your joke. The joke went over my head. Why is it awkward? What do you mean? In before Rekai nom noms the microphone. Dude, I would inhale it right now, but there is cat hair on the thing that I put over my mic, so for my sanity, I'm not gonna do that. We could probably resin print your Vtuber model and have it painted. Man, as cute as it is, alright, I'm not a fan of my Vtuber model. Is that blasphemous? Can I say this? Is this a safe space for me to say this? I'm not the biggest fan of my Vtuber model. I feel like it's too bland compared to the amazing shit that I could be up to. Bullshit. I'm never gonna do this shit. But here's my goal. Let me throw this out in the world. Because I have to make a minimum order. Minty's already on board. Let's go. But minimum order? Oh, you really want my Vtuber? Dude, thing is, that's gonna rush me into perfecting it, and I don't want to do that. I would rather earn enough, save enough, and commission a very talented artist to make a Vtuber model out of my Live 2D model. Yes. If they had to use the assets that I use on my Live 2D to make textures look better, because it's very bland. I don't know how to color 3D. I did try my best, especially with the shorts. I took a lot of examples. I'm not very satisfied with it personally. I'm not very happy with it. I would rather it look closer to how I want my Live 2D to look. In terms of rendering, if you guys are ever wondering, I guess the closest thing at the moment, this is very old art once again, but the closest thing to that is that one big long illustration I made of myself, that I post almost all the time. But this is close to the rendering that I want. I'm going to improve the jacket quite a lot, but you know, I want this kind of rendering on my model. I want it to look concise and clean, you know, and that's why only then will I actually invest in 3D. So here's my goal basically. Currently I'm 3D, right? I don't consider this as my 1.0 because the design is all the same. It's just different mediums. So I'm not gonna say it's a 2.0 debut. I'm not gonna say that. I'll just say VTube Live 2D debut. That's all. I will do that as well. There's going to be a debut video, but debut stream. It's going to be my Live 2D model that is the closest to how I want to look visually. That is why it's taking me a very long time, because I'm an asshole perfectionist and I need to stop doing that. But I want it to look as close to what I would like as possible. And then based off of the references I would make with that model, I want a 3D made out of that. This is fun, but it is a filler sort of thing that has been here for a year, but we ignore that. Actually, not a year. When did I debut this? Less than a year. Couple of months only. Because there's still so many details. Like, look, I don't have my little things, my pockets in my hands. I was going to just have acrylic standees made, not full 3D resin figures. Still. If you want, oh my god, if you want acrylic standees, then just tell me, dude. I will illustrate. It's a bean. Potato is inside cat and claim with showers. Huh? What do you mean? You're calling me a potato? How dare you? Could do that as a standee. Yeah. For standee, dude, I'll illustrate it. Potato is inside cat. And calm with shot. Oh, Potato! Your cat! Oh my god, I was like, who? Potato is inside the cat. Is there a potato in me? Oh my god, let's go! Proud of you. And I can't believe Potato calms down with showers. That's actually kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Let's go do one up for Keste. Let's go. But if you really do want to, Andrew, let me know and I'll illustrate something. Yes. Or if you fucking want the illustration that I just showed, you can use that, I guess. That's a pretty cool illustration. I could like fix it up a little. There are some things that I'm not too satisfied with. I could probably fix that up and send it your way. Because it is finished art. Be it looking like it or not. I mean, if you want to fix it up, I can use that one. Watch me try to fix it and then feel so inspired. I just illustrate it all over again. Is there like a deadline to it? And how many are you making? Are you making one for yourself? That's pretty cute, not gonna lie. See how adorable Ender is? Oh, you want me to go the extra mile and make the back set as well? There's no deadline? Perfect. It's never gonna be done now. I need a deadline, brother. I can't if there is no deadlines. And one for Minty. Okay. So you're having one for Minty, one for Keste, and I hope I'm saying it right. And one for me. Oh my god. Watch me insert myself in this situation. Wife. Airu. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Oh my god, Airu, look. Oh, you can't tell too well. Hold on. Look. It's you. We're cuddling. So cute. My throat is gone. I've been lurking and she's so cute. I hope you had a fun time lurking. Going to have a Keste one made because they have a wiggle one that I can have her tail wag. Okay. Cool. I hope it goes well. I hope it actually comes out really good too. Have you ever made one before with them? Question mark. As a birthday present. Oh, let's go. Happy birthday to her. Whenever it is. Whoa, I hope it comes out really nice though. Oh, I know we gave Derp his glasses, but what if we just give him a leaf? What if we give him a leaf instead, you know? Stay true to his character or whatever, I don't know. Oh, I have a hiccup. Of course Takto laughed at that. Sorry, I don't know why. I was thinking about it yesterday. And it was like making a mental note of how to finish the illustration. And I thought about this and I was like, oh damn, when did the lore change? From Archivist to Leaf Boy, what happened? I feel like I'm partially to blame. Sorry, buddy. He says it's fine. Green lit. Oh, let's go. Or leaf lit. I have to put Rekai next to my Oshi on the shelf. Alright. Alright, guys. We need to figure out Ender's Oshi. Wait, okay. When you say Oshi, you do mean VTuber, right? Because I saw a couple of statues that just weren't VTubers. Or not statues. Statues. Fucking figures. And I believe... I don't believe, but I know they're not... Is it Rin? But that's not a VTuber. That's an anime girl. Unpopular opinion apparently, but I thought her sister was more cute. I don't know. Like, I liked her more than the blue-haired one. They're a VTuber. We'll find out. We'll find out eventually. Kia. Da 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 na 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 na. Wow. Do you guys have older siblings that you have to buy gifts for sometimes because it's their birthday, and you are too broke to buy something really cool, so you just buy like a default thing, but then you feel guilty about it? Does that ever happen? Because, you know, older siblings, they always get you cool shit. Sort of, actually. Kind of. They get me weird shit, to be honest. They get me clothes. They get me weird, colorful clothes that I would never wear. And they know I would never wear. But they insist on... Y'all, my PC blue screen. What the fuck? Why is it so warm? Man! I'm so pissed. I just call him an old man on his birthday. Oh, let's go. I guess daughters really annoying toys and stuff though. I'm the fun uncle. Oh, cool. Oh, let's go. Why is it... Why? Actually, why? Pissing me off. God damn it, why is it fucking crashing? Man. Is this just a heat problem? But it's not even that warm in my room. Oh well. Oh well. Sorry guys. Let me reboot everything up. There we go. There we go. There we go. Also, if you think I did not save, what kind of amateur do you think I am? Did you not know digital artists? We have muscle memory of that Control S. That's not going anywhere anytime soon, so don't worry about that. The only thing that would concern me is the files getting corrupted because of just I don't know, this. Let me close that. MMD starting. Dude, I'm not even playing a video game, so what the fuck? It is using my CPU, I suppose. There's a Sag. How unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna hide that so you don't see my face. And I'm gonna go sit down like that. Actually, what is a fun little... Alright. No, I I just want to sit. I just want to sit. There we go. There we go. How you guys doing though? What a fun little stream we got going on here. Today especially, I'm having the time of my life. Can you guys tell? Can you even hear me over the music? Probably not. Oops. Hold on. I don't think you guys could hear me at all. Whoopsies. Yeah, damn. Nobody told me. Nobody told me. How am I supposed to know these things? I don't know these things. It's times like these I think about maybe I should fix my old laptop just so I can run my model on it. And you know, have that be a thing. If that file gets corrupted, it's Jover. It's absolutely Jover for us. Could hear you. Well, now you could hear me even better. Lucky. Unsupported file format. Uh-huh. Alright, my files got corrupted. That is very exciting. That is actually very, very exciting, not gonna lie. Hold on, I'm gonna rocket launch myself at the very big top of this. Okay. Yes, art went boom because I lost the art and I don't have a backup, so I'm going to find the backup. Don't worry. Don't worry. At least attempt. I shall attempt. And if it's gone, then it's gone. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. Now I can never rejoin. No, you should be able to. I'm just pissed I didn't export It got fucking corrupted. Okay. Fun little fact. If you ever experience something like this, you go to the file location for Celsi, which is Clip Studio's thing. And instead of opening it, you basically you just have to find where the file location is, and there is a backup there. There's an auto backup. Is it the best? Probably not, but I probably have my backup from a couple or yesterday, something of that sort. Up there, no. Resource, no, that's just languages. Settings, no, nothing in that. That's language again. Clip Studio assets, probably not. Common. Yeah. Hold on, guys, just finding the backup. Clip Studio does auto backups in their big folder for each file that you're working on that gets removed after every few hours, maybe more, maybe less, or days, I don't know. But I'm just checking that. I'm just checking that real quick. Program files not here, I don't believe. Is it in my Windows app? Why can I not see it? Should be in my programs, but that's not happening. So how you guys doing? I'm having a great time. I don't know if you guys could tell actually, but yeah. This is wonderful. Oof indeed. Can it be here? Probably not. Okay. Well, who am I to try to figure this out on my own? How to find Clip Studio backups. App data. Alright. User data. Okay, there we go. Clip Studio Paint, recovery backup is empty, initial backup, and there we go. There we go. Me. There we go. So my file did get corrupted, but because I am a genius, I brought it back. There we go. The only thing we don't have is dirt, but it's fine. It's fine. What I shall do, just in case, once again, is make a duplicate. BG backup. There we go. There we go. Made a duplicate. All good. I'm a genius. Sometimes my own juicy brain shocks even me. And I have backups of like every, I think the last how many are there? 10 items. Last 10 items. We have yeah, every last 10 items that I just worked on. And not the ones that I opened up just to show you guys, but every single work that I've been doing. Isn't that fun? If this happens to anyone, I should probably tell you how to do this. You go to your C, what's it called? Drive. You go to your C drive. You go to, how do I tell you guys? So you go to your users, PC, app data, roaming. Then you go to Celsius user data, then Celsius Studio Paint data, then initial backup. That should have all of your previous 10 backups or saves to a certain extent. They do these backups every few hours of your last 10 works. So every couple of hours, maybe 30 minutes, something like that. And then they remove the previous 30 minutes. So that is something that they do. I have my work from last month, 28th of last month. So a few days ago. Yep. That's great. This is a great little feature in case you ever close your Clip Studio and it does not save or something like that happens. So that is how you can recover your backups. Very cool. If you don't manually make your backups, that is. But if you do, then you know, that's that. Anyways, I gotta bring Dirt back to life. Brother got fucking Thanos snapped. God damn it, I'm so proud of how it turned out too, but it's okay. Wait, I'm forgetting something. What is this? Trying to convince two asshole Dashans to love me. Aw. Why don't they love you? What's wrong? Maybe I should lower this thing. I'm going to keep my frame rates, but I'm gonna look a bit crunchy. So I hope you guys don't mind that. I like my glasses. So I'm gonna wear my glasses. My ridiculously big glasses. So I'm gonna keep them on me. Hold on, this is very important to me. It makes me feel like myself. I feel whole and complete with my little ears. This is now canon Rekai. Sorry. I'm a clown now, guys. I'm a clown! Alright, cool. Cool, cool. Did that, done that. Now, if I crash, this is just going to turn into a just chatting stream. I don't think my heart can handle it anymore. Brenda might end up going back to the breeder if she doesn't stop growling at everyone. Oh no. Maybe she's just shy. What a cute name though. Who's my parents? It's a problem with getting adult dogs. The stupid is already locked in. Our last two we got as puppies and they were my precious little angels. Well, it just takes a while to get used to like adult animals. Like Mao, I think I mentioned it before, but Mao is kind of like a rescue cat. I saw her wandering in the street, and she is a Persian, so usually you don't see Persians out on the street. So I could tell that she just got abandoned, or not just got abandoned, she was out there for many days, and she looked very disheveled. She did look like she was a pet, someone else's pet, and I believe she was 2 years old too. So that's a big age. That's a big age for adopting a cat, sort of, kind of. I mean, not the biggest, but like it is enough for them to develop a whole personality and be very stubborn about it. But and Mao is very, very shy. Mao had this problem where she would pee everywhere, and I mean everywhere. She was toilet trained to pee on the toilet, but for me, it didn't feel sanitary because I fucking used the toilet too, and I don't know, it just didn't feel sanitary to me because I didn't want pee on the toilet seat. So I had to retrain her to use the litter, which now that I look back at it, maybe I should have found the way around the toilet thing, but I never trained my cats that way, so I don't know. But now I keep thinking about how much litter I buy. So, I don't know. I'm considering retraining her. But that was a tough time also because she had a bunch of UTIs and she had like a bunch of problems from being outside of her house for quite a while, and she was very shy and nervous. And she also had this habit, like you can still hear it, but it's nowhere near as bad as it was before. But she would yowl really bad. Not even in heat. She would just do that, just generally for some reason. It was really bad then because it didn't stop for months, and it was really, really bad. Now it's a lot better. You know, now Mao is a lot more calmer. But it took a while for both of us to get used to each other, and I never really intended on keeping her at the beginning. So I was actively looking for people to some like people who could adopt her too, because I could not emotionally afford to have another pet after tragically losing my stinky little gatto earlier, like 2 years earlier. Wasn't even that recent, but you know. But I don't know, no one showed up. I was hoping maybe the original owners, like sometimes the cats would like run away from their houses if they're in the heat or something, right? So I thought maybe the original owners would come back. But they never reached out. No one reached out. Could not find anyone who wanted to adopt her. And then somehow it's been 4 years since I've had her, and she has not left me or my side. And she's a wonderful cat. She is a very sweet cat. And it's a shame that, I mean, I hope she wasn't abandoned, because if she was, I swear to God, those people are heartless and awful, because she's the sweetest cat ever. I can't even imagine why anyone would want to abandon her. But yeah, it does take a while, but you know, I think it's all worth it at the end. Also, I don't know if you guys see my mouse every time I do. Oh, you do see it. Okay, you see every time it spins. That's me saving it. So if you guys are, I don't know, focus on the amount of times you see the blue little loading spinny thing, then that means I'm like saving it. After every stroke, I just hit that button. So don't worry about the saving. Stop panicking about it. God damn. Send a recent photo, potato. I gotta see it. I gotta see potato. Hold on. Yeah, that was Stinky Dude. Stinky even looks like that. Sitting on the toilet one day, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. Why are you taking a shit on the toilet? And she did. She did. That's crazy. Crazy to me. Oh, it's your baby. Oh, look at you. Oh, there's a little teddy bear too. That's so cute, man. Ah, goddamn, Simon. I know I saw it earlier, but that just fucking jump scared me. El Diablo. God damn it. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna ignore that. Oopsies. Okay, that's so cute though. Ah, so happy for Potato. What a great ending. What a happy ending. The happiest ending ever. You're still yapping away in call, huh? What are you guys talking about? I'm nervous, guys. What if you guys talk shit about me? You switch in circle when you save. No, the loading, you know? The little that my cursor, I mean. Hold on. I had to double check my mic because somebody's awake and banging doors. Goddamn. Calm down. I wonder who it is though. Also, do you guys hear my fan? Is my audio fine? Just by the way. Also the dogs are entirely untrained, so with the Dachshunds, if you don't train them early, it's almost impossible. Ah, they are so stubborn. I have the opportunity to do something really funny right now. What? What opportunity? I don't I'm nervous. What do you mean? Do something what? Apparently he was a stray, same size and thin when my stepdad, wow, I cannot read, found him like a year or two ago, and we don't know how old he is either because he's been the same size since he found and stayed with my stepdad as an outside cat. Aww. Phantom Itch? What do you mean? What Phantom Itch? What are you talking about, Derp? Did you sleep, Derp? Buddy, did you sleep? I like how we all bullied him into going to EP. And if you're playing Once Human without me, I won't stop you, but I will be a little heartbroken and also a little mad because, man, why do you fucking level up so fast? We need to play a game that Derp is not good at. It's gonna be impossible because Derp is good at every game we've ever played. Crazily, even if it's his first time playing the game. That's some talent. I don't care what you say. I know you're like, yeah, no, whatever. No, that's pretty cool. I wish I was that fucking good at games. But we need to find the game he's not good at so I can you know, stroke my own ego just a little bit and be like, hehe, fuck you. Apex, Call of Duty, Rocket League. No, he's played all of them. I'm not playing Once Human without you. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, Once Human is way too fun. It's way too fun. I don't know why people don't talk about it enough. Or maybe they do and I just don't notice it. But man, don't be surprised if I stream randomly in the middle of the night and it's just me playing Once Human and that's it. Not even talking, not even doing anything. It could happen. If I feel like I'm not gonna wake up the next day, I will just stream Once Human on that spot. Playing anything. I'm eating cake. Ooh, what kind of cake? I want to eat cake. Man, I really want to eat cake. No, I can't. I'm trying to. I'm trying to be healthy. I need to work out today as well. Have not had the time for 2 days now. I'll take fast reaction and forces. Rogue company? What's rogue company? Imagine Rekai missing out on VC. Imagine, dude. Imagine. I'm not missing out. I'm not missing out. No one leaves the fucking VC anymore. It's like we tag team and we like half of us are there for one few hours and then everyone else joins later and then the ones before leave to go EP and then and that's it. That's the cycle. It's like a never-ending cycle. So I'm not gonna miss out on anything. I cannot even possibly catch up to everything. I like how I complain about something and then as soon as someone's like, haha, fuck you, you can't do that thing that you're complaining about, I'm like, actually, it doesn't even bother me that much. I'm so annoying. There we go, little knees for little derp. Oh, and also a little butt. Here we go. So cute. There we go. There we go. Maybe I am crazy talented if only I use those talents for stuff. Like actually finishing my illustrations. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to stick with the glasses. Oh yeah. At least for now. Because that was your first identifier earlier in the guild and so it shall stay being the first identifier earlier in the guild. Simon, I don't know why I didn't give you more rat elements, but here we are. The apple juice is just way too funny. I have to burp. Goddamn. And healing, I'm making him panic, worried about Ender about to wake Rekai up, right? But the more I've interacted with healing, I realized he's an asshole. He's an asshole, and if anything, he would be giving the pin to Ender to pop the balloon, because healing is not a healer. That's a lie. It's a third-person shooter game. Ooh. No, I think Derp's way too good at FPS games. Derp, is there a game you're not good at? Puzzles? Are you bad at puzzles? Can I beat you at puzzles somehow? Man, it's gotta be something. I just gotta find it. Hold on. I'm scratching my stomach. I'm not even gonna hide it. I'm currently actively scratching my stomach. Scratch, scratch. Oh yeah. What if we just yap today? What if we don't draw? Also, my brush is way too big. Nobody told me. Fuck you guys. You guys hate me. Me mean? Yes. Yes, you are. I don't know if you're actually no, you are mean. How is it? I still remember what you said the first time I showed you the derp sona. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I think I'm not good with FPS games. Really? Rekai hates us. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't hate you guys. At all. Look who it is. Wait, when's you rejoin the guild? Let's go. Let's go. Ender's back. Yay! He's back. Yippee! Aw, there's like adorable baby. Imagine he leaves. What do I do then? But Ender's back, guys. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What are you guys talking about? Why is there an egg in or bread? What is that? That's a cube. That's a cube. You guys are talking about cubes. Let's go. Pog, I guess. Alright. Welcome back to the guild, Ender. We missed you. You don't like Genshin art, Rekai? You're a pain in my ass, healing. I love Genshin art and you know that. You hate Genshin and I know that. So when you were like, why does it look like a Genshin character? I knew exactly what you fucking meant. Fuck. Time for Apex. Done. Done. Get on Apex. I feel like, man, we need to allow ourselves to burn out from some game. I think Sea of Thieves was one of them. Don't know when we'll ever play that again, but you know, that's that. I don't have enough. This is my way of telling you I don't have enough storage on my computer. Alright. I'll have storage as soon as I'm done with Baldur's Gate. I'm doing one playthrough and then co-oping with you guys, and then that's it. That's it. Yeah. Dude, we should really play D&D together though. Speaking of Baldur's Gate, we should play D&D. It will be so fun. I really want to DM it. I really want to. We should. I know, right, dude? It sounds so fun. How are you guys at gift wrapping? Would you guys say you're pretty good at it? We should play Halo free for all. Ooh, dude, as long as I get to hit people. But the thing is, I get angry when people hit me, so there's that. Hello, Artakumo. Who makes the campaign though? You, us, or random one online? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I would love to participate as the player, but I would also love to allow you guys to participate more so in any world that I make. So I want you guys to have more fun with it than I would. I mean, I would have fun regardless. I would have fun when you guys have fun. But, you know, I kind of don't want to yap too much and actually let other people enjoy something, you know. I feel like I yap too much, but no, generally though, I want you guys to be able to enjoy messing around. I mean, we could do either or. It doesn't have to be like one exclusively only. Watering the sand of Blood Gulch. What the hell is that? I can gift wrap, but I get lazy. Normally go to supermarket and have them wrap whatever I need wrapped. Valid. If you go to one of those like fancy stores and they have like the gift wrapping options, ooh, it's so satisfying the way they wrap the gifts. Like, have you ever gotten a really expensive perfume and then just for shits and giggles you ask them to wrap it? Oh my god. I've never seen fingers move so, what's the word? Calculatedly, you know? Oh my god. Wow, so cool. It's so cool. I don't know what a Blood Gulch is. My ancestral battleground. Oh, Pog, let's go. Also, don't need to go run hunting gift wraps or boxes. Valid. Very valid and very true. You don't need to. You don't need to hope and best that, oh, you know, what if I don't have enough wrapping paper, and then you don't have enough wrapping paper, and so you go out and you're like, well, no worries, I'll just buy more, and then you go out and they're like, actually, we don't have any more for you specifically. We could have had more, but not for you. Fuck you. And then you're like, oh, dang it. And then, yeah, that's it. That's why we buy so many wrapping paper, is only for us to not really have to use them. Ooh, does any of your families also do the thing where if you get a gift and it's wrapped up in a nice wrapping paper, do you save the wrapping paper? Do you guys save the wrapping papers? My family doesn't. Only some people in my family do that. I want to rip open the packaging, but I hate destroying something that someone probably worked really hard on. And so if you guys ever, like, if I ever get a gift, right, I'm always just like looking for the tape, trying to like claw it off. Yeah, that's what I do, because man, someone worked hard for that, and I don't want to destroy it. I feel bad. But I hope it's not just me though. I don't want to stand out or anything. Why am I an NPC sometimes? Why do I throw out random dialogues? Man, the more EP I am, the more aware I get. But it's fine. It's fine. You know what they say? They say, fuck it, we ball. And so indeed we shall fuck it and ball. I do, but the leftovers never get used. Same. I have like a closet filled with just wrapping paper that I will never use. Oh, what about the gift bags though? The ones that look like that look like this, but it has like balloons on it. You guys ever save those? I save those. I also save bows. I like bows. I love ribbons. I love looking at ribbons. I don't use them anywhere. I just like looking at them. I have a bunch of things that I just have that I like looking at. I'm a very visual person, I think. Or not even visual. I'm a very... It's not aesthetic. I don't give a shit about like... fucking a cottagecore aesthetic. I don't care about that. It's just I have weird things conceptually that I find very appealing. Something to do with visuals sometimes, and I just like collecting them. If I see a rock and it looks nice, I'll get it. I'll never touch it, never do anything. I won't even display it anywhere. It's just gonna be in my closet. Everything I like, I just put in my closet. I like collecting ribbons. I like collecting shiny threads. I don't know why. Like if I see something, I'll just pick it up. I'll just pick it up. I also really like, there's like tiny little jars, like this small. Is it picking up on my model? It should be, yeah, this small. They're like tiny little glass jars, and they have like crow behavior. No. Crows like collecting shiny things. I don't care about shiny things. I just care about things. That's it. But there's like tiny little jars, and I'll try to find it. I'll try to find one that I still have. And it had like, what's it called? Not glitter, not sprinkles, but like it had like things, tinier little, like, I don't know. Oh, nail art. I think it was from someone's nail art, like kid toy nail art box type thing, and it had like tiny little gems, sort of. Not gems, but I don't know what it was. I don't know what it's called. I don't know what it's called in English. The things that you embroider on your clothes. What are those called? Beads? I don't know. It had something in them. And then another one that I have, rhinestones. No, it wasn't even rhinestones though. It's like glitter, but think bigger. So bigger glitter. It wasn't even something you embroider on your clothes, now that I think about it. It was like glitter, but like really big glitter. Like, you know? Sequins, think smaller but less whole. It's just nail art stuff. Like you put it on your nails, like you know. But I have that. I also have, you know, those water beads? It's kind of like that. And it's this is the size of the jar, tiny. I will find it. I know where it is, somewhere in the junk. But it's tiny and it has like pink, like hot pink, like water beads. And I think they were water beads, but they never dehydrated, so they always look like hydrated enough. And that's what I have. And it has like a little like plug as well, so it's like a tiny little glass jar that I have. I love collecting those. I also have slightly bigger glass jars that I never did anything with. Ooh, I like collecting very fine glitter. I think that's one of my most favorite things to collect. I have a bunch of them, but very, very fine glitter. Honestly, now that I think about it, I think I just really like collecting glass jars. But not big ones. No, it has to be like smaller than my finger. I love collecting them. They're so fun. And they're always so tiny. But I have a tiny little jar like this big. And it has like very fine gold glitter in it. And I don't even do anything. I just put my finger in it. That's it. And I look at my finger and I'm like, wow. And that's it. That is it. I don't really do much. I'm like a weird old lady. What the hell? I guess bigger, serious things that I would collect, maybe that I stopped collecting because they got a little expensive, are music boxes. I like collecting music boxes, but I don't have the racks to put them in. See, this is why if someone comes into my room, they wouldn't really know that I'm into anime and like VTubers and stuff, because I don't have stuff like that in my room. Not even for my rugs or anything. Like, you know, the only character thing that I have is the cat rug that I got recently for my feeties. But I love... what I want to do is get a big shelf and just put all my trinkets in it. But I'm shying away from it because my cats, the fur gets everywhere, and I don't want my trinkets to get... I don't want them to get dirty. But that's that. I have a bunch of stuff. What are you thinking about there? I think Potato is anywhere from 2 to 7 years old. Oh, let's go. That is a big age gap, but Pog, let's go. You could take Potato to a vet and ask, and they should be able to give you a good enough guess of how old Potato is. By checking their teeth, their general size, you know, some other stuff maybe, I don't know. That's how they can gauge. They won't give you the exact age because, again, you did say that Potato was malnutritioned, or malnourished, and that does affect a lot of the stuff in your body. So maybe they won't be able to gauge it properly. What else do I have? I used to have a ball of mercury. And if anything kills me, that would probably be it, because I didn't know it was toxic. And I also, another thing about it, I don't think it was mercury. I think it might have been something else. But it did come out of a thermometer. So there's that. But I had a ball of mercury. I have gotten tested multiple times since. No mercury poisoning, so it's fine. But I had a ball of mercury. As a thing that I collected. I don't know why. I think I lost it when I dropped it in a... what was it? Where did I drop it? I think I dropped it on an old bed of mine that we have long since thrown out, but yeah, pretty sure. And it just went like instantly. Did not even stop. I have a shelf, Ninome Inanis posters and figure. Oh, let's go. I have... you know what I have? Dude, my room, oh my god. My older room, back when I had more shelves and stuff, If you went to my room, it would feel like old medieval time areas for some reason. I have these lanterns, like actual oil lanterns that look like this. Very beautiful. I don't know if they're handcrafted or what. I don't fucking know. I didn't check. But I have those. Like, this is like glass, right? And then there's like a metal thing on it. And it kind of looks like that. And there's like the stick here, and then there's a thread in there. So it's an actual lamp I can use, but I don't use because I don't know why I would need to use it. What else do I have? Ooh, shit. I don't know. I forgot what they're called. But they are, I believe, used for ancient Egyptian. I could be wrong, do correct me, but ancient Egyptian burials. You know the jars they would keep each organ in. I think it's a head of Anubis, Horus. Who's the other two? And then two others that I forgot about. I have those. They have like inscriptions on them as well. A set, yeah, a whole. Is it set? Yeah, but it's like all four of them. There's 4 jars typically. But yeah, Osiris. Yes, Osiris is one of them. I think. I forgot who the 4th one is. One of them holds the brain, a heart, lungs, and liver or something like that. But I have that set. It's really pretty. It's I don't fucking know. Again, handcrafted. I don't fucking know that shit. But yeah, I got it when I went to Egypt one time. That was fun. But yeah, I have that. Very cool. Very fun. I have those. I don't know why I have that. But I got like the whole thing, and there's not a lot of space in it. It's not like fully actually no, they are fully carved in and everything, so you can technically put like a very shrunken version of my organs in it once I die. That's exciting. Can't wait for that to happen. Let me look it up though. I'm curious now. I'm curious because I want to give you guys the full context. I don't think they use it now anymore. The canopic jars were funerary vessels used in ancient Egypt. Yep. So there was like embalmed organs, also mummified organs, and they were put in these jars. It's okay, 4 sons of Horus. Oh shit, wasn't Horus. Happy, Mcd, Dalmatef, and Kebehesenuf. Okay, so not Anubis. Fuck me, I was wrong. But they're 4 sons of Horus. So for your lungs, liver, stomach, and intestines. No brain and heart? Where does that go? Does that stay in your body, I guess? But yeah, I have those. I have the canopic jars. Very cool. Very fun. Very cool. What else do I have? From where in Africa? I forgot which place exactly. But from somewhere in Africa, I have these clay stone carved eggs. I have 2 of them. A red one and the yellow one, and there's like again like patterns on it, and it's painted. I have 2 eggs, and then I also have a carved elephant, and I believe again these are hand carved or handmade. No, these are hand carved. These are stones actually. Now that I think about it, but yeah, these are stones carved out of stones. That's what it looks like. Pew. I have that too. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, I guess. Oh, I also have like a hand-carved angel for some reason. Or not hand-carved, hand-woven angel. Yeah, it's made out of straw, I think. I have that. That's a thing that I do have. Organ association, lungs were placed in the jar associated with happy, liver was placed in the... Yeah. That's really cool. I love stuff like that. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just fixing my headphones. I have a hand-carved wooden Buddha from India. Ooh. Hand-carved? Oh, hand-carved. I thought you meant Buddha's hand. Oh, shit. Alright. I don't know why I thought you had Buddha's hand. I was like, oh. Yes. Oh, that's actually cool. That's actually very cool. What else do I have? Oh, I don't have it, but my dad gets all sorts of weird little things. But he went to some place once and he got like a very traditional... not traditional. What is it? What is it called? It looks like this. It looks like this. What's it called? I can't remember it in English. You know how prayer beads are a thing, right? So you pray on the prayer beads, equivalent of that. What's it called? It rotates. There's a bunch of like inscription on it, and that's how you pray basically. I don't know what it's called. I forgot the English for the word, but you pray through it. My dad also has like a, I don't know, this looking drum thing. It looks like this. He got it from, I believe, Congo. If I'm not wrong. No, I'm not wrong. He got it from Congo. It's like hollow here, and then you can drum on it. We have that. My dad has a bunch of swords as well, which maybe I'll show you guys. Who knows? Maybe. Just maybe. But yeah, we have a bunch of swords from pretty much all over the world. There's also gun encased in glass. But that's not mine. That's not mine. So I'm not going to talk about that. I'm only going to talk about the stuff that I have. I don't collect anything, just stuff people give me because I feel like throwing it out would cause them to hate me. What they don't know won't hurt them. All this Egyptian talk makes me want to rewatch Stargate. Ooh, what's Stargate? It's one of those things. I've seen those in anime. Oh, the prayer thing. Yeah. It's used for it's fuck, I don't know what it is. But typically in that area, in many areas actually, not just one area, but typically they're the size, like this size. They're very big. Like this is how small you are, and it's really huge. I don't know typically, but that is definitely that. The one we have is like this small, very tiny, handcrafted, very cute. But my dad got that, which I thought was very interesting and cool and useful, I suppose. I don't know. Ooh, he also... Actually, no, never mind. I don't need to talk about what my dad has. I'll talk about this some other time. But fuck, why not? There's a hand carved little wooden statue. Wooden? Is it wooden? Yeah, it is wooden, and it has 7 elephants on it carved into each other. And I think that is probably a very cool little thing that we have. My mom got a bunch of shit from Canada once. It's like stone carved. Again, hand carved, but it's like black stone, and it's like it's a beaver. There's a bear, and what is that thing with when the dogs pull the sled thing? A sled, yeah. We have that as well. A bunch of stuff. Dog sled, yes. We have a bunch of stuff, now that I think about it. Goddamn. Oh, my mom loves collecting boats. Like mini encased boats. We have a few of those as well. And fucking fridge magnets for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. She took mine too when we went traveling. She always takes mine. Stargate is a sci-fi show based around the whole aliens built the pyramids. Ah, of course, because if a... I mean, you know, if a European descent man did not make it, then it should be aliens, right? AMD basically a large portion of ancient rulers, or basically. Ancient rulers were aliens that enslaved Earth. Oh, lovely, of course. Yep, because that makes sense. And we're driven off the planet, of course. Like a mini dog sleigh. Yes, dog sleigh, dog sled. Which one is it? Yeah, it's a mini dog sled. Yes, yes. Sorry. It's like it is. If this is my hand, then this is the size of it. It's carved into one piece of stone. Yes. We're going back to the history lesson, dude. No, I can't say half the things in public. People get too offended, which is weird because, man, that's just history. I didn't say anything wrong. Nothing wrong was said. Only the truth was spoken. I just remembered what I was trying to do. I was trying to make this. Both work. Noise. Fun fact, because I live in a massive rainforest. Oh, let's go. Doxing. I think you guys would like some of the swords my dad has, if you guys are into swords. Again, my dad's not crazy about collecting swords. He just knows that my mom is crazy about collecting things in general. So every time he's gone anywhere, even if it's a different city or something, he always brings back a souvenir for my mom. Yes. Now that I think about it, cannot confirm nor deny because fuck, I don't know. Might not be the most legal. I think it's been. I think it's no longer legal to collect certain things, but it was once legal. Or either that or it was confiscated. And I don't know. No, it wasn't confiscated. It was probably legal at some point. I'm not gonna say what it is, but he did bring something back home, which he didn't buy himself. So technically, he didn't do anything illegal. It was gifted to him by the people there, and he didn't know what it was at first until he came back home and he thought it was the only example I will give you is he thought it was a regular white bangle made out of stone. He thought it was a stone. It was until my mom saw it and she said, "That's not stone. That's something else." I think it's illegal now. I don't know. Yeah. I think it's illegal now because it was yeah. I don't know, but it was gifted to him, so there's that. But someone who had extorted it themselves gifted it. New stuff is banned. It was old. This is back in the 90s. Maybe back in the 90s. Maybe, I don't know, early 2000s, something like that. I don't know actually. I don't know when did it get abolished. But they said it was like they had it in their family for a while and they had a bunch of those, and so my dad was like, "All right, that's a cool looking stone. Why not? Sure, I accept your gift." And then I don't fucking know how. I don't know, but that was funny because my mom was very hush hush about it. She was like, "Don't tell anyone." I was like, "Why? Why not?" So also some greenstone stuff that we have. We have an egg. I don't know why we're collecting eggs. We collect way too many eggs. We collect way too many eggs. Now that I'm thinking about it, we have no, it's not jade. No, not jade. It's a greenstone somewhere in Africa. It's a greenstone. I don't know if it is one of the toxic stones. I don't fucking know, but it's a gem. It's not jade though. It's not jade. We have this egg thing, right? This egg looking structure, and it looks like this. It pops open, right? So this thing basically pops open like that, and it's like velvet on the inside. and it's not even like jeweled or anything. It just has like a bunch of carvings on it, and it has like a stand. We had 3 of these. I don't know why. We had 3 of these. Jade, just like all of those uranium objects, you always break. No. Jade is different. Jade is no, not jade. It's like a black and green. It looks like that kind of stone. Like, you know? And we just have a bunch of things made out of it, like coasters, an egg. I don't know why we have an egg. Why do we keep getting eggs? We have so many eggs. What the hell? But yeah, we have a bunch of those. Oh my god. Fuck you, Gambit. Fun new drawing idea. Also, welcome, Gambit. How you doing? What are we drawing? But yeah, we have those. What else? What else? We have guns, I guess. Well, actually, no. I only remember seeing one gun, and it looks like it's like this, right? Like that, and then it kind of looks like that, sort of. Unless it doesn't, and I remember wrong. I think I remember wrong. I don't think it looks like that. I'll have to find it though. We have a bunch of paintings. We have a treasure chest. I don't know what that is. You should be sleeping next to a smashed plate, just like good old Repo times. What if I don't? What do you mean sleeping next to one? I never died next to it. I only break it. But yeah, this whole conversation started off with fun little trinkets around my house. You break things? No. In real life, I am a very careful individual. Ooh, another thing that I used to love collecting was copper wire for some reason. I love it. From headphones, I would just peel them off. But that was only when I was a kid. And then someone scared me, and they said that copper would go into my skin and it would go into my veins and into my brain and kill me. And I believed them. But now that I think about it, that doesn't make any sense. But I believed them, and so I stopped collecting copper, and it was my biggest heartbreak at the time. I was so sad. I love copper wire. I used to have this weird thing. I don't know why I would do it, but I would grab an egg from the carton and I would put it in a jar that I knew no one was gonna look at, because I was trying to save the eggs somehow. I thought a chicken would grow out of it, and I thought it would be so cool to have a chicken as a pet, and so I would way too often grab a egg from my fridge and put it in a jar. And it was not like actually till recently I didn't know that it needs to be fertilized eggs. I didn't know. I didn't know that shit, but now I know. And I remember my mom would always be like, it smells really bad, because the eggs will rot. I didn't know the eggs will rot. And then I remember she grabbed one of the eggs, and she found my egg, right? She found one of my eggs, and it smelled really bad, like horrible. And she was yelling at everyone because she didn't know who did it and why anyone would do that, and because it smelled really bad. And I was crying. I couldn't tell her that I was the one that put the eggs there, but I was crying because I thought that she threw away the egg and it was getting close to getting hatched because it smelled bad. I think, I don't know. I just remember chicken coop smelling like shit, and so that smelled worse. And I thought, oh, that baby coming out, of course. And so I cried when she threw the egg out. Now I know it was just rotten. Now I know. I hope someone drops a pipe and you think it's me. Well, stop dropping your pipe, bro. Pick it up. Easter all year round when we're closing. eating all the fucking eggs? Dude, there's way too many eggs in my family. What is going on? Have I told you guys we have a chicken coop right now? Do you guys know what happened to the chicken coop? Let me tell you guys. I think a year ago there were really crazy winds going around, and where I live, nothing around me was going to stop the winds from getting to us. And I was in my room. My windows were open and I was looking out, and I saw this thing just fly off into the distance, and I was like, huh, that looks weird. I don't know what that is, but that looked weird. Apparently our chicken coop with our chickens in it flew off into the distance, and we never found it. It just went away, and I remember seeing it just go like, "Ooh, oh, what is that?" And I didn't believe it because I know what I saw. I saw a box type thing just fly away, and then my mom was sitting down really serious, trying not to laugh because it's so bizarre. And there was a bunch of other people. Everyone was just kind of concerned about like how to break the news to everyone else. And my mom was just sitting there, just looking. And she looked at me, and I was like, I think something just flew away from our house. And my mom was like, yeah, that was her chicken coop. And she just burst out laughing. It's so fucked up. And I was like, oh, are the chickens safe? She was like, no. The chickens were in the coop. That's so sad. I should not be laughing about that. But yeah, I think I haven't mentioned our chicken coop flying, but yeah, that's it actually happened. Our chickens went away. Another time someone stole our chickens all in the same month. We got new chickens. I mentioned this. No one in my family knows how to cook. So we do hire someone to come help us cook and help around in the kitchen because we don't fucking know how to. My mom never learned. My dad, we don't let our dad go in the kitchen. But that man made me egg pudding once. To this day, I do not trust his cooking at all. That was not egg pudding. That was horrendous. It was burnt. Nasty eggs, dude. I have eaten burnt eggs. Like, no hate to that man. Wonderful man. He has a good heart. He had his heart in the right place. But that was the nastiest shit I've ever eaten to this day. And I eat burnt eggs every day. But my goodness, right? So we do hire people. They come and we have a place for them to rest as well. And so they cook us food and they're great. One of them apparently, because we live really far away, they do stay for, a while. I guess they didn't like us. So they said, okay, we'll cook you guys something. Don't worry, we're gonna prepare the food. Don't worry. We're like, all right. So we leave them in the kitchen. We're like, all right, cool. And then the next day we're like, shit. Or not even the next day, at dinner time, we're like, shit, there's no food. The person's not there anymore. So we went to check on them. They were gone. They took some of our things from the room that we give to them. And they also stole our chickens. 2 chickens gone. They just fucking yoinked our chickens and they ran off. And it's so weird because I don't know. My dad is such a sweetheart. He would never, I don't know, try to get anyone arrested, because my mom was like, call the cops, they stole our chickens. And my dad just looked at my mom like defeated, and he's like, maybe he's hungry, I don't know. Like, he stole our chickens, let him, I guess. I don't know. Welcome, Cherry Bang. How you doing? You experienced your chickens entering Wizard of Oz, dude. They went away. They went far, far away. Flew the coop? What do you mean? They went away. They grew up and they fluttered away. So I had to teach you how to cook eggs. I know how to cook eggs. It's just that they get burnt and I don't know why. That was an omelet in the food channel. I'm deleting that photo. You guys are way too fucking mean to me. You guys are way too fucking mean to me. And just to remind you guys, actually, there's a lot of soy sauce in my omelets. I like soy sauce, and an unhealthy amount, and I put it in everything that I can. All right, and it just has a lot of soy sauce, and I think soy sauce just made it look darker than it needed to be. I'm deleting that photo. You guys, actually, that's so funny though. I did burn my eggs. But it didn't taste burnt. It tasted fine. You guys are so mean to me. I show you guys my cooking. I'm like, you know what? Spread the love. They share their amazing cooking all the time. And maybe someone's feeling insecure in the server. Maybe they're like, shit, my cooking isn't that good. Maybe I shouldn't even bother sharing. So I am becoming an example. So don't bully me, because then everyone else is gonna feel shy about it. Like Simmin. Simmin cooks like ass, but he still posts sometimes. But recently he stopped posting it. So really, you guys have bullied us away from being a cool community. Soy sauce is yummy. I agree. I'm good. How is Rekai? I saw you in BC my entire workday. That sentence kind of broke my heart because you guys are busy at work. Meanwhile, I'm playing Once Human all day long. Was it really that long? Damn it. Damn, fuck you, Derp. You're ruining my schedule. You're ruining my gaming hours. I'm a working person too. Maybe I should stop being self-employed. Maybe I should try to find a job again. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go apply for that fucking math teacher job that someone keeps fucking offering me, and I do not want to be a fucking math teacher. Brother, they said, what teacher do you want to be? Like that's just a pick and choose type of fun little adventure. Like the fuck. I guess they were a recruiter or something. My dad keeps giving my fucking portfolio everywhere. Tell me why this person reached out to me on my personal private phone number, by the way, not even an email, but on my fucking phone number, and they tell me, oh, we're trying to get, and they were talking about me in third person, like they were not talking to me. I don't think they realized that was me, that is me. And they're like, oh, what job does she want? Does she want to be a chemistry teacher, a physics teacher, math, like language teacher? Brother, I have not even studied sciences. I have not studied the sciences. I have not studied science since I was in fucking 6th grade. After that, I didn't study science. I've never studied biology. I've never studied physics or chemistry. What the fuck? How am I gonna be a teacher if I don't even know anything about it? I'm so confused. Where is my dad getting my portfolios? Guild quest cooking eggs. Ooh, that's a good quest. That is a good quest. I can do that, I think. It doesn't need to be good. It just has to be edible. And slightly burnt is edible. And look, I ate 4-day-old rice. Apparently it was 4 days old. And I'm still fine. My stomach is not hurting at all. Maybe I'm jinxing it. Who knows? It's a lovely charred egg. See, at least someone respects me. Thank you for giving me confidence in my cooking. Yep, I live to boost you guys' egos. Yep. Throwing Simon under the bus. You've seen Simon's eggs. Come on. At least mine look partially edible. Can I just say? It wasn't 13 hours. It was less than 12 hours. I'd rather be playing video games and not working. Can we trade? I would rather be earning money than not earning money. So yes, we can trade. Where do you work? Do you work as a chemistry teacher? I hope not. Once Human is a fun game. You guys just need to start playing it to get it. And stop being haters. Run Once Human the entire time I was at work. Well, maybe I was trying to work in Once Human. Man, I wish someone would pay me to play Once Human. That way I can do like this whole 2 bird 1 stone thing. Maybe I should grow my channel. Maybe I should start doing more. I don't know, you know. Art teacher Rekai, there was no art teaching job that they were offering me, brother. They asked me to be a chemistry teacher. I guess I'll stop inviting you to play with me. No, I enjoy it. Dude, the one time you actually asked me, you get Airu to tutor you. Private lesson. How? Tutor me what? Science? Even if Airu tutors me to, like, for science, that's still not enough for me to qualify it as a teacher. I need a degree, and I need a teaching degree. At least for some levels. I can be an art teacher. You don't fucking need a teaching degree for arts. You just need to be a good teacher. That's, well, not a good teacher, but a good artist. Not even a good artist. If you have a degree, you got it. Stomach of steel, indeed. She wouldn't be getting sick all the time. See, now here's the thing. Food poisoning is something that I've been stomaching through during streams. It is actual sickness that has to do with my immune system rather than my stomach. I'm just a weak little boy. Maybe it was the mercury I had as a pet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. Can mercury kill me after, what, 10-ish years? More than 10 years? How old was I? I was pretty young. How do you know about medical... How do you know about medical databases? What do you mean? Do I know about that? Is that something I knew or yapped about? Okay, disclaimer, guys. In case you couldn't fucking tell earlier. When I yap about things, I am only sure about half of it. Everything else is just observation. Ask me a statistic about anything that I have yapped about, could not tell you. But if you ask me why I know the things that I know, it's because I've observed it way too much. I'm not qualified to teach. Damn it. There goes all my fantasies. Teacher Airu could have been real. Dr. Airu isn't qualified to teach? No, you need a teaching degree. Or not a teaching degree, but you need at least a certificate that proves that you can teach. Sometimes, actually, so many people in so many higher education areas, they don't have degrees. It's only for schools that you actually need a degree. But when you go to higher levels, you only need the degree of the field. You don't need a teaching degree. Sometimes. But if you're very qualified in your field, you can come as a lecturer. You would not be called a teacher, but you would be called a lecturer, sharing your own knowledge. So that's that. Yeah, that's that. You have advisors that are like teachers that teach you how to learn. Sorry, how much? What do you mean? How much do I know about medical databases? 0. I think. I don't know. I might know a lot. A lot of information comes out of my ass, but my ass is very smart, so there's that. My brain is fried today, and I'm also FaceTiming my sister. I'm sorry. Am I your sister? Let's go, sibling. No statistics about Genshin? Genshin doesn't have statistics. I mean, I don't care about the fucking money they earn. That's their problem, not my problem. I just know the lore. Most of the time, you do need a diploma. That's the word. Not a degree. A diploma, yes. Most of the time, though. But you can still be a lecturer. You just won't be qualified as a teacher or a professor, sort of. But you would be a lecturer. So, I don't know if that is everywhere, but in most places, a lecturer is not a designated person that is like full-time employee at a school. They only come to, not school, but like a higher education, so a university or college or something. So they come into the class, and they share their notes basically. That is it. They're not teachers. It's kind of like tutoring. You don't need a diploma for tutoring, but it's not tutoring technically because they're not trying to help you revise or stuff. But basically, if they have a thesis on something, if they have done research on something, they're only here to share their research on that thing. They're not going to tell you XYZ things of something unrelated. They're not going to do that. They're only going to come lecture you about the one tiny little thing that they know about, and then that's it. So you don't need a diploma for that. Because you're not a teacher. You're just sharing. So I have a teaching certification, but I wouldn't think I'm qualified. Ooh, let's go. I think we could switch jobs in that case. In what case? What do you mean? Medical databases? No, I can do it. I can figure it out. I'm smart. No, please. Please. Give me a job. I'm just stealing your jobs. Let's go. They're mine now. Yoink. They're saying teacher, knowledge, lecturers, experience. Yeah, actually, that's an interesting way of putting it. Probably. You don't need a teaching degree to lecture at uni. Yeah, you don't need the diplomas. But if you're going to be a teacher at a school, you do need a diploma. You can't teach at a school without a diploma. Which isn't that interesting though? Airu equals cute. I agree. I'm with you on that one. Cherry bang. Look me in my beady little eyes. All you need to tell me is just one little thing, and that's it. And that is, can I copy paste shit and then call it a day? I'm great at that. Can I Google the information? I can do that. I'm great at Googling. I know exactly what to look for and what not to look for. Also, do any of you trust the AI summary? Be so real with me. Bullshit. Doesn't work. Rekai is cute. You're cuter. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm cute. When someone calls me cute, don't get me wrong, you can be cutesy as a big burly man, don't get me wrong, but I feel like a big burly man with a tiny little bow on my head whenever someone calls me cute, and I'm like, thank you, like, you know, I feel cute, but like not in a typical kind of way. Not in a typical kind of way, more so in a not so typical kind of way. Does that make sense? Conventional, that's the word. Not in a conventional way, not in a cute little baby fucking thing. No, I feel like a big strong burly man with a cute little bow on my head, and I feel very cutesy. TBH, that's how I feel. That's how I see myself when people are like, oh, you're cute. I'm like, thank you. Thank you. I hope that made sense. But how's your Excel? Oh my god. Let me tell you something. Slightly higher education. IT genius. I know everything about Excel. I know everything about Access. I know everything about Word, about PowerPoint, but nobody fucking uses PowerPoint anyway, so we're just gonna fucking ignore that. But Excel, ask me anything. All the fucking if commands, got it. What is it? V lookup, H lookups, got it. In the bag. Done. I had to give a lot of exams for that shit. And it was seared into my brain. And even better, you don't even need to remember the codes anymore. Did you know that? I didn't know that. Because if you just look it up, they just give you the codes. Sum all in the bag. Easy peasy. Lemon my squeezy. Done did it. I used PowerPoint. Is that PPT a lot for research present? Or Google Slides is also good, I guess. I did animation in PowerPoint. I think somewhere back in the olden days, everyone really was doing a lot on PowerPoint. Way too much even. But yeah, PowerPoint goes kind of crazy, not gonna lie. I just like how stiff it is sometimes. If you can use conditional formatting and separate data on symbols, you can do that part. Done. I don't know what that means, but done. I just know Excel. That's all I know. Maybe I should be an accountant. Actually, I should not be an accountant. I cannot do numbers. I studied accountings for 1 year. Never in my life have I ever felt so disgusted by numbers. That shit makes no sense. Balance your fucking, what is it called? Fix your balance or records or what is the word? Oh no, there's a scratch on my tablet. No wonder it's not fucking working. Looks like a cat scratch. Fuck. Something about balancing something. Ledgers. The fucking ledgers. Never in my life have I ever been able to do that. Ever. They would give you this long list of items some fuck ass company bought. And you had to talk about their capital, whatever the fuck that means. I thought capital meant like big C, small c type capital, you know? And then they give you assets, which is fine. That's just what you have. That is your qualities, right? Like boobas, that's an asset. And then they tell you about what's the word with the liabilities? I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what a fucking liability is. That's just bad, right? Bad things, I guess. And then there's another thing. What was the other thing? Some like blank liabilities. What the fuck is that? I don't know what that is. No one needs to know what that is. And oh my god, what are they buying? 2 staplers. Okay, fucker. Why do I need to? Oh my god, they would give you a long list of things they bought, and 2 staplers for fucking $3,000. Doubt, first of all, right? That's 2 boxes of staplers. At least get your fucking sentences right. I mean, it was pounds, but whatever the fuck, right? 2 fucking staplers for that amount of shit, and then your capital is god knows how much, and then your liabilities, and then your blank liability. I don't know what the fuck it was. And then when you have all of that, you have your grand total, right? Then you have to figure out your cost somehow. Or maybe they give you the cost. I don't fucking know. But they give you a statement, the whole statement. And then sometimes they do this, a blank. And they're like, oh, figure out what this is. How would I know? I don't have a receipt. How would I fucking know? And then I have to guess. I don't have to guess. I have to do some math. No one taught me the math. But I have to figure out what it is over here, right? Someone made a letter that, oh, I bought 3 chocolates for $35,000. Okay, bullshit, but okay. Did you buy a fucking factory? Maybe, but you had to do that whole thing, right? And then they're like, balance the records. Never to this day have I ever been able to do that. In my smart ass way, I would just write the same price down, do the same formulas, and that was wrong too. Credit and debit. What is that? It is not the same as credit cards and debit cards. Did you know that? I didn't fucking know that. A whole year of my life gone just like that because because they did not give me the subjects I wanted to study. If you are ever doing your GCSEs or your GCEs, do not go to a different country when you do that, right? Because, or a different school for that matter, because they don't give a fuck about you. They do not care. The schools, they're gonna tell you, we don't have the subject you want to study, suck my dick, and then you just have to suck it, I guess. But that's what happened to me. God damn it. And that's why I never studied science. Isn't that interesting? But that's why. How exciting. How exciting was that even? Damn. Damn. Loud ass boom. What are you guys talking about? I think I've completely ignored you guys for a hot minute. What's free? It's not 5 hours. Oh, let's go. You're streaming in 5 hours. Fun. I'm gonna have to keep her offline chat, but on my PC because I'll be asleep. Oh, let's go. I hope you have a great EP. Repo collab, exciting. Let's go. I hope it goes well. I hope you have a wonderful time with it. Alright, I skipped accidentally. There we go. It was great. I had 1.5 years to learn my Latin. Oh, et tu, Brutus? No fucking way. Latin? You studied fucking Latin? Out of all the languages? Wait, have I stopped moving? Oh yeah, I've been stopped for a moment. Hold on. I've been looking up into the sky this whole time. Nobody told me. Oh, maybe it's... There we go. You don't need to see my face. Did you see my face? Probably not, right? Hold on. I need to restart that. You're gonna see me T-pose for a moment. Or not, I guess. How long have I been dead like this? S2. Wait, et2. Isn't that wrong? No. Et2. Or was it S2? You forgot already. Goddamn. Dude, I don't remember anything I studied. At all. Gone from my brain. Poof, like that. I do not remember. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Hold on. Okay, there we go. I'm hiding my screen just in case you guys witness my glorious face. Alright, cool. There we go. There we go. I'm back. Rekai standee, and I don't even know about it. What are you guys talking about? I am sure I never played before. Ooh, you're gonna have a lot of fun with it. It is a wonderful game. I also had to dump 1.5 years of French to do German instead. Oh no, why? Why would you do that? Those are two very difficult languages. One of my siblings did French, I believe. Yeah. For some fucking reason. Do they know anything in French? No. Not at all. But yeah. Yeah, et tu, Brutus. Or Brute. I don't know. I think it was Brutus. I was like, oh, you too, Brutus. Fuck Latin. It was hours of memorizing prose because I didn't understand the grammar. Damn. Dude. The subjects I was fucking studying, dude. What the fuck? I took 9. 9 and then 4. Horrible idea. Only because my mom really wanted us to go to the UK. And so she was like, you know what? You guys get to go to a British school. For some reason. I also studied Latin, but I'm really fucking rusty. Oh, yeah. Or the conjugation or whatever. We did Pompey, and that was fun. Pompey is a great story. I mean, it's not. It's a tragic story. But it's a great current story that, oh, we learned so much now because of the preservation that was done. Which I think is cool. Not gonna lie. Are you scared that we'll see your true? For which is... just Gambit's drawing? What? Actually? Oh... The 7TV emotes. Messing with my brain. The fuck you mean you don't know about it? You literally offered to do the art for it. In my absent mind of thinking back to my high school days, I was not thinking about what I was saying. The Pompey has been excavated because it's too hard to preserve. Yes, I think. I don't know. Sure. Yeah. Why not? Why not? But yeah, man. Never go to British school. Never go to a British school. I mean, or do. I don't know. Whichever one you want. I would not. If I have kids, they're going to the most chill local school I can find. Don't even have to worry about any of the weird English that you study that the rest of the fucking world does not follow, because to be honest, I think everyone just studied English from American movies rather than TV. So that's why when you say trolley, people make fun of you. Or biscuits. I mentioned this on Discord the other day, but I am I am mindful of the words that I use, and I have tried to understand which words the Americans would use, because it's not just Americans. Like, I think most of the world speaks American English rather than British English, right? But that is British English is or English, whatever you want to call it. That is the one that I am fluent in, I suppose. I don't fucking know. At least that's what we learned growing up, because we were there once, living, vibing. My mom just really liked that place, and so she was like, you know what? My kids are gonna come back here. No, the fuck we won't. Not me. Not me at least. Did you guys know when I was a baby I used to have an accent too, different accent, much different accent, because of my older siblings. They had very distinct, I don't know what part of Britain, but a very distinct accent that they have sometimes now. Mine, I got bullied out of my accent because people could not understand me, and so I stopped speaking English to my peers, and so I got bullied and harassed. It took 7 years for my accent to go away, and now I have this accent, which is, I don't know what it is. It's very indistinguishable, I think. People like to speculate about where I'm from because of my accent, but that's not gonna help you. I'm a goddamn mimic. I hear something, I just replicate it. A lot of people cannot understand British English, which is fine, I suppose, I guess, because technically I should be speaking my own language, you know. But even my own language, I have a goddamn lisp in it. I have a lisp in English too, but it would get hidden with British English, right? Or British accent. Makes me jelly. But with a slightly more English accent, the lisp would hide, right? The lisp would hide significantly. But Americans pronounce their words very, like, what's it called? Intensely. And that is, I've never spoken like this before. I've only learned it because people could not understand when I would talk really fast, or just regularly talk to people in English. They would not understand me at all, and I was not making any friends. It took me, a whole year, because we moved to a different place. We moved to a different, or an old city or something like that. We moved back home basically, and people did not understand me. I was not making any friends for a whole year, and then they would ask me to speak in a different language. And then I would try, and then they would be like, well, you're even harder to understand because you have a lisp. And I was like, fuck, shit, now what do I do? So yeah, that's that. Rekai native language redeem? That would be for 1 billion channel points. Can you do that? My native language? Which one? Which one? I have many. But yeah, English was the first language I spoke, actually, because of where I grew up. It was the first language I spoke, or at least the first few words that I spoke. And also that's what I was hearing everywhere around me. And then my mom was very adamant on me learning something different, or many different languages, and so she would kind of teach me the differences between each language, and that's why, you know, that's why I know, or that's why it's like, it's hard, because people are like, what's your first language? Because you are multilingual, right? But what's your first language? And I don't know. To me, all of them are my first languages, or at least some of them, most of them. At least 3 of them are my first language, or 2. Actually, let's just say 2. I have 2 first languages. That's it. That's all I know. That's all I will say. Because I'm so private about my life. One of these days I'm gonna slip on my own, and let's see how many of you catch that. What's that? I kind of wish I was still there. Our pastor was a biologist and he was calm. Ooh, a biologist? I forgot that pastors can be other people or other things. They're just really passionate about religion. I'm gonna go bed now. My brain is fried. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you for stopping by, Cherry Bang. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, night, evening, morning. You said EP, so I hope you have a lovely good night's rest. What else? How does my accent even make you jealous? It is a very crafted accent. I'm not gonna even try to replicate what I sounded like earlier, like fucking 10 years ago. Not gonna bother doing that. I have changed completely. The one thing we can't understand, so we can talk shit and you can't fight back. What do you mean? The one that we can't understand, so we... What do you mean? Just jealous how good it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of... Actually, no. So I was gonna say a lot of people think that English is not one of my first languages. But I do joke about that too often as well. so it's understandable why people would think that. But yes. I don't think I mentioned this publicly before, but yeah, I used to go to a British school. And they were very keen on teaching us English specifically, and they would not punish us, but kind of punish us for speaking not English, any other language. God forbid you spoke your mother tongue. But if you spoke any other language, they would not beat you or anything, nothing crazy like that, but they would punish. I don't know how else to say it. What's a better word than punish? Reprimand you? Like they would stop you and then they'd be like, "Oi, don't do that. Don't speak that language. Speak something else." You know? That's what they would do. And then they would have these badges of like, "I speak English perfectly," or something. I don't know. And I used to be one of the kids that had that badges. Wow, was I in a fucking cult? Was I in a cult? And then it doesn't help that for later years I took what's it called? English literature. Which was wild. It was wild. I got a B and I've never been more proud of myself. Because fuck that teacher and fuck that class. There was like 6 kids in the class anyways. I don't know why she was such a bitch to me. I'll talk about it some other time. Yeah, English only. Yeah, it was an English only policy. So that's why my own language I am not that very good at. My teachers did not bother to sit me down and help me with my lisp because they thought it made my accent sound better, which is odd, which is just odd. But yeah, I cannot pronounce my T's properly, cannot pronounce my R's properly, which I've learned since though, but I could not pronounce those. Also my S and my SH. So anything that to do with my teeth, like sound, like I couldn't, like, you know, I had like a weird little lisp, and the teachers were weird about it. They were like, oh my god, you sound so fluent. I want to sound fluent. I want to sound perfect. But now I'm very good at rolling my R's, I think. I think. If you're speaking a language we don't know, we can talk shit, and you would be stuck trying to respond in a language we don't understand. This canceling out anything you say. That is fun, but my language and my accent in that language is going to pinpoint my exact location. So no. I am not going to do that. Not yet. Not yet. Maybe some other time. Maybe when eventually it comes out. But I mean, if it gets out, it gets out. I'm not like actively hiding it anymore. Like if you guys find out, you find out. But I'm not gonna actively tell you guys either. The fuck? But it's not too interesting. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's not, you know, there's nothing interesting about it. It's just the only reason I don't tell is because it exactly pinpoints me to where I exist in. So it's very, very doxing. Either that or people would instantly find me, which is my concern. I don't want people in my life in person, IRL, to find my VTubing activities. Posture check. Done. So Rekai can be an English teacher, huh? I can be. I just need to get a diploma, I guess. But I do have the... What is it that people need to do for English language proficiency? I don't need to do that because I have it. I'm proficient, I guess, because of my diploma. Diploma? What do you get in A levels? I don't know what you get in A levels. But whatever you get in that. But it is college, so technically I don't know. I just need a teaching diploma, but I can teach English. I can if I wanted to, but do I want to? No. Ask me what a fucking adjective is. I don't know. I don't know. I barely know what a verb is. I only know what a noun is and a pronoun. A pronoun? Proper noun. That's the fucking word. Hello, Vesper. You need to burn down the world. Done. Just because you told me to. Well, if you assume I can differentiate the languages of that region. Not you. Not you. I'm not worried about you guys at all. I am not worried about you guys. I am worried about my own people. That is the only thing I'm worried about. Because news travels fast. News travels really fast. Yeah. Yeah, that is all I will say. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's move on. But honestly, when it happens, if it happens, I don't care. It is going to be great regardless, because then that gives me newer things to talk about with you guys. And also, I would probably become very less understandable, because once I get comfortable with someone, I use a horrible mix of multiple languages at the same time. Even I don't understand myself half the time. So there's that. So that's why, you know, it's best to keep that kind of hammer on me, to stay in line. Speak English. People won't understand if you speak anything else. I mean, you know, you get me. You get me. You get me. When it happens, I can finally schedule around your fucking time zone. What do you mean? This is my time zone. Dude, even my computer's on PST now. There's no saving me. The only problem I have is when I have to go to the bank or doctor appointment. Rekai English, exactly. Also, Minty looking kind of flat. I don't know why. But yeah, I hope you guys aren't like, I don't know, not you guys, but one thing that I was worried about, I made this decision before even streaming that I do not want to tell people where I'm from. Not gonna say that out loud publicly just because that would be kind of dumb of me to do that. But you guys do know why. I mean, some of you guys do know why I don't want to publicize where I'm from. Made this decision very, very long while ago. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Yeah, I made this decision even before VTubing, and big concern of mine was that people might, or I might accidentally create like a big hype around it, like something that's like people are really looking forward to, like for it to be revealed finally. Oh my god, this is where she... That was kind of my main concern, and I am noticing it that there is like some excitement about it. I think it is being mentioned at least every single day, and even by me, like even I do mention it too often, so it's hard not to, but yeah, it is being mentioned very, very frequently, and I kind of didn't want that, so I don't know how to feel about it is all I'll say. Again, I all I'll say is to don't be too excited. It's not crazy. It's not like, oh my god, like nothing like that. It's just privacy reasons, and yeah, that's it. Just privacy reasons that I don't tell. There's no like big mystery, like, oh my god, she's from this place. I would have never guessed. Maybe like, oh, here's all the fucking theories about why she's hiding her identity. Like, no man, it's just privacy. That's all there is. There's no big like I'm not some fucking spy hiding from the government, you know, nothing like that. It's very, very boring reason, and that is simply privacy. And if I have accidentally created a hype around it, I do apologize. I never intended on doing so. It's just I mentioned something in my culture or my language or something, and then I realized, oh shit, no, they wouldn't. I probably shouldn't mention that, and I don't know. I think I being too, you know, the more you try to hide something, the more people get curious about it. It's one of those things. So there's no helping it. I know that, but I hope you guys aren't like looking forward to it. Not too much. And I'm not gonna do a big reveal. I'm never gonna do like a fucking oh my god, guys, at this point or this milestone I'll finally reveal. Like I will never do that. I don't want to do that, anything like that. And if you do see me doing that, slap me because I'm losing my mind. But yeah, if you guys ever find out it would be an accident, and then I just be like, well, now you know. That's it. Yes. What you talking about? Don't worry about it, Legal Bean. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. A sleep schedule is also PST. It really is, isn't it? Hammer what? What did I say? Vesper, you have to remind me. I am talking way too fast and not paying attention to you guys. Let me look at you. I just want a damn time zone so I can know when you are supposed to be asleep. I'm supposed to be asleep 8 hours before... No, 9 hours before I start streaming. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. Is it morning time or nighttime for me? That's not important. But that's all you need to know. I wake up, I get my coffee, and then I stream, and then I continue with the rest of my day. Sometimes I go back to sleeping. One thing I noticed after moving out is how hollow walls are. I didn't think my parents knew about VTubing because I was quiet, but 1 month after moving out, I noticed my neighbor started singing. When I sang, and now we have 10 p.m. singing, says, oh, that's kind of wholesome though. Aww. Shit, I would be deathly afraid. Imagine I'm yelling and I hear them yelling back. Oh, that would terrify me. Well, that's kind of wholesome though. Now you guys sing together. Aww. You have a great singing voice, Artakuma. So when you coming back to VTubing? Asking for a friend. I am the friend. Don't worry, illegal bean. Do not ... me. That stresses me out. Where is Minty's other hand? Did I never make it? I guess not. Yeah. Streaming? What's that? Did you know during the what was it, year wrap thing, you were my most viewed streamer on Twitch? It's probably changed since, but you were my most viewed streamer. You were #1 in my heart and in my channel, I guess. Yeah, channel. I don't know. But I think I was always just lingering on your streams whenever I could. That was fun. Missed those days. What is this? It's hard to tune in when you stream during work hours. Ah. What do you mean? I stream during your work hours? No, I'm talking about you. I watched you the most in the year wrap thing. I apparently. What's this? Oh, this is my opening. Which one? This one. No, that's too EP. I don't like that one. This is my ending. What the? I downloaded a bunch. Where'd they go? I really like this. I don't know why you guys hate it, but I really like this one. BGM. Yes, of course. Oh, this is also one. Very exciting. Very exciting. Princess had it on full blast the one time. I'm sorry. There we go. I have never said anything about hating that. Well, alright. Well, maybe not to you. If I say you hate me out into the world, does that mean you will take offense to it directly, even if you have never claimed to do so? So if you cannot relate to it, or if you have never done the thing that I'm accusing you, of, wow, how the fuck are you gonna take that like personally? I might be talking about anybody. I could be talking about any one of you. I will be offended by it. Heh, stay offended. Huh. See if I care. Couldn't hear anything at that time, damn. Alright, I'm gonna draw Minty and then I'm gonna take a tiny little break. And we are going to vibe out. Ooh. The anatomy is all fucky wucky. There we go. There we go. And Minty's little ice cream cones. There we go. That's the way. I like it. That's the way. I like it. Sorry. You will always be defending my stance when you hate me. I will always be defending my stance when I say you hate me. Well, it's good to fight for what you believe in. Oh, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh. Damn. Long ass stretch. How y'all doing? Am I too far away? Can you hear me? I don't know why my eyes are going like that. There we go. This art. Welcome, Shineless. Truly, this art. Hiya. Man, I'm tired. Now the Ender's back in the guild. I don't have to finish. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay, I'm kidding. Bum 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 bum. Man, I need to work out. I've not worked out for 3 days now. And I feel very sluggish. Do you guys, is it weird that I really like the feeling of my muscles aching after working out? One of my most favorite feelings ever is the little when you pull or when you stretch your muscle a little and you can feel it ripping. Lewd? How the fuck is that lewd? What did I say? I just said I like the feeling of achy muscles after working out, you know? Because that makes me feel like you can practically feel the micro tears in your muscle, and that makes me feel like yes. Because every micro tear means your muscles are going to get like stronger. So I just love that. Because it makes me feel like I made progress, you know? Rekai masochist. No. Talking about you, dummy. You are the art piece. Thanks. I am kind of I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Sorry. But the art you made is also good. What do you mean also good? That is peak good. That is the best thing ever. Type of good. How dare you? How dare you? Fuck you. Shineless, you ruined my day. I'll never forgive you anymore. Ever. I get what you mean. Like the day after it's semi-sore and you can feel all the areas you worked. Yes. Yes. And then when you stretch that muscle, it's just ooh, it feels so good. Because it kind of it's slightly painful, but then it gets so calm afterwards. Wow, I like it. I like it. Because then it makes me feel like, okay, now I can move around finally. It is a bit weird. No, it's not. It's only weird if you make it weird. Ew. I like it on my hamstrings and pecs most. Which one's your pec? Ah, boobies. I can't say that I know what that wouldn't feels like. Shit, that would hurt. I like anything thighs, calves, sort of. Like, what is the front? What is the front side of your thighs? Quads? Is that a quad? I don't know. On my ass, perfect. My what's this called? The arms, upper arms. I love those quads. Yes, that is good feeling there. That is a great feeling there. I am not a fan of it on my abs. I'll be so real with you. Anytime I work out my core, I want to throw up. I want to throw up so bad. I have a very weak core, extremely weak. I can't lift my head up. My big ass head can't lift it up. Hurts. But my sides, you know, the sides slightly up closer to the ribs. Best feeling ever. It is the best feeling ever. If you guys work out, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It is the best feeling ever. Or if you go hiking or something. What do you mean now? Fuck you. It sucks if you accidentally pull your calves and now you spend the whole day worried about pulling them. Oh, okay. The thing about the calves though is because in my oh my god, I saw way too many videos of people breaking their tendons, like right at the back. Okay, let me illustrate this. Let me illustrate. So this is your calf, right? That's the back of your knee. But this is your calf. And then you have this like ankle area, right? The back of your ankle. Here is a tiny little, not tiny, but it's a tendon that attaches this big giant muscle to this thing, I think. And I have seen, is that right at the back of your foot? Is that the fucking Achilles? I thought it was like somewhere here. Like on the sides. Well, shit, I don't know. I guess this then. But I saw a video of a guy trying to sprint, so he bent down, right? He bent down, and this was like pulled extremely taut, and as he lifted himself up, I guess the muscle wasn't warm enough, and it was still contracted, and this just ripped, and you could see the pop. You could see the pop. Yeah, the snap. I saw the snap. I saw way too many videos of it snapping. And you can see it. And because of that, I am deathly afraid of having it done to me. Because again, have not been able to work out in a very long while. And now I'm just like, oh, I am just crusty. And if I even try to do anything, I'm gonna snap it. I'm worried I'm gonna snap it. I can't even do the fucking squat. Like the Asian squat. I can't do that shit. Because I'm worried. And also because I don't have very stretchy tendons. Damn. It's why you gotta be careful of getting juiced. What's that? It happens to a lot of people who grow their muscles faster than the strength of their tendons. This is why stretching and warm-ups are very, very important. And they're so fun too, man. You can feel your muscles just whole. But in a good way. Is that masochism? I don't think so. Not at all. I think, okay, here's the thing about being a masochist. Physical pain aside, why am I so flushed? But physical pain aside, it also has a lot to do with allowing that power to someone. You know? So it's not just physical, it's psychological as well. I don't like that shit at all. I have a high pain tolerance, so I don't give a fuck. But mentally, if someone ever thinks they're better than me, I might think someone's better than me. I might respect someone quite a lot, but if they automatically are like, I'm better than you, and they have that ego, I don't like that person. I don't like that person. They might be better than me, validly better than me. But if that's like their own, like, okay, here's the thing. You can be good. You can be really good at something. You can be better in general. But if you get high off of the idea of being better than me, that you think less of me, I do not like you. I think very lowly of people like that. I don't think I'm better than anyone specifically. I never think, and just because I have better talents maybe than someone, or better fucking, I don't know, fucking sight than someone, I don't fucking know, I can't think of anything else, or observational skills, there we go, I should say that. If I have better observational skills than anyone, I'm not gonna think that you're less than me, or I am better as a human being than you. I don't think that way. You might have better skills, I will acknowledge the better skills. I like when people acknowledge their better skills. I like that. I think that's a very cool trait of a person. But if you think less of me, ugh. I don't like you. Not just me, less of anyone, but specifically towards me. I don't like you automatically. I think that's just people with zero respect. Yeah, zero respect, but it also comes with like this weird god complex and an inflated ego. And don't get me wrong, I love when people have an inflated ego, but it has to be justified first of all. If it's just out of your ass, you have nothing to prove to it or amount to. Like, don't fucking lie about the lack of ego that you have. I have a big ego in certain instances, but that's only because I worked hard to, I don't know, improve my observational skills. For example, that's why I think I'm a good artist. I'm not better than anyone. I'm not better than everyone or better than XYZ artists. I just think I have good observational skills and I have a big ego about that because, you know, I worked on it. Oh, hello, Atria. Welcome. But yeah, I do have an ego when it comes to that. I do admit that. It's because I have seen things that other people can't say. I understand things that other people don't understand. My ego does not mean that I think less of anyone. It's just that I am very, you know, proud of myself to be able to do that. Because again, worked on it. I impressed myself by realizing that I got to a good point, and that's it. But it's completely different. Having an ego on something you worked on, something that you put in the time and effort with, that's valid. I like that. I like when people are a little cocky. I think that's good, you know? But out of their ass, like, oh, I'm better than you and I have a big ass ego because my dad gave me money and that's why I have a big car and my big car gives, like, fuels my big ego. Shut the fuck up. Invalid. Shut the fuck up. I don't like those people. But yes, hello, welcome, Atria. You really did join at a big rant. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Yeah, like, and oh my god, like, okay, being humble about something, but you need to be valid about it. You need to be valid about it, dude. If you, I don't know, I just like honesty, like, you know. But if you are like a godly sent artist, if you have the skills and the penmanship of no other, and you're like, oh, I'm not that good, I don't like that. I don't like fake humble. I don't. Like, being genuinely humble, I think that's good. I think, like, I'm humble when it comes to so many aspects of my life. I'm not gonna pinpoint every single thing. Fuck you guys, you don't need to know. But there's some things that I'm like, I know I'm not good at it. I can improve on it. And so I'll say I'm not that good at it. You know? It's, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's just, I don't know. I don't like when people pretend to be something that they're clearly not. It feels like they're not sure of themselves. You know? Which is fine. Again, I'm not gonna say that you don't deserve to live because you don't know who you are. Like, no. You know, a lot of people don't recognize. Okay. A lot of people genuinely don't recognize their talents. You know? Or a lot of people genuinely don't recognize their shortcomings. You know? That's fine too, I guess. Like, because you can't always know something, you know. If someone has been pumping ego up your ass constantly, like, oh my god, you are the best cook ever, but you cook like shit and it's inedible, at some point in your life you're gonna be like, fuck, I can't cook, can I? That was me. My dad, in a way to encourage me to cook more, he would tell me that everything I made was amazing and spectacular and just wonderful. And it made me think that I was a pretty good cook. until recently, only since streaming did I realize I can't cook. Because I saw the food you guys were making and I was like, oh, cool. And I talked about the food that I made, and while I was talking about it, I realized, wow, I burn a lot of things. Wow, a lot of things are rotten that I eat some. Oh, that was undercooked. And only because of streaming did I recognize that I cannot cook for shit. Yep. It humbled me, but you know, it is what it is. Out for a stroll. I'm always honest. It's true. That is sarcasm in its finest. No, okay, even sarcasm is fine. Like, I don't think sarcasm is lying. I just think it's like a, you know, like a teasing. Teasing is fine, man. Teasing is fine. But if you're genuinely lying to me, thinking that I can't pick that up, I don't like that in a person. I don't like people that lie very easily. I mean, if you're being secretive, if you just don't want to tell me about something, if you're trying to like save my ego or something, and you're trying to be nice and just being like, yeah, no, it's not that bad, like, that's fine. I'm not gonna, you know, fucking kill you for it or anything. But brother, know yourself a little bit more, you know? It's very important to know yourself. I'm not drawing at the moment, in case you guys could not tell. I am yapping. This is my yapping session now. That's so crazy. No wonder you had such perspective of cooking. What perspective of cooking? At least it's fucking edible. Dude. I don't think you guys understand. I've been cooking for myself for 7 years of my awakening. Not even 7 years. Probably 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, actually, almost fucking 10 years. I've been cooking for myself. I don't eat the food that my family makes, or my family person who cooks for my family makes. I don't eat that food often. I for the past 10 years, I have been cooking for myself at least breakfast and lunch, and then dinner I have with my family. I don't think you guys understand the the amount of flabbergasted. That's how flabbergasted I was. the amount of flabbergast I was experiencing when I realized I can't cook for shit, and I was probably eating bad food this entire time. And not probably, definitely. It's a rude awakening, but awakening nonetheless. So mean. Hold on, let me zoom out so people know that I've been drawing. I've been drawing, guys. Look, I'm diligent. I'm diligent. My nose tickles. Sturdy cuckoo. How do you get sturdy again? I don't know. Is that it? I don't know. I don't know. So every movie you saw, every other people you see cooking, and it never came to you like, wow, maybe I'm doing something strange with my food. You guys have seen my food. More often than not, it looks good. Little do you know, it's burnt inside and also raw at the same time. Only recently did I post the burnt one because I thought it was funny. And I wanted you guys to feel good about yourself just a little bit at the expense of myself. Am I an asshole? Am I an asshole? I don't know anymore. My cheekies are very red. Am I having an allergic reaction to my mushroom coffee? Finished. Oh no. Alright. It's time to take a longer break. So how you guys doing? I've been yapping, talking about myself constantly. I never ask about you guys. So what do you do? How's life? How are you? Your sacrifice is not in vain. Glad to hear it. At least one person feels more confident in their cooking. As you should. Man, I really want to learn how to make rice. Once I do that, I'm set for life. That's the only thing I don't know how to cook. Noodles are great and all, but kinda don't want to eat noodles every day. But as soon as I figure out that fucking rice cooker machine thing, best believe it. Did you say mushroom coffee? I did. I love mushrooms. There's a bunch of mushrooms in my coffee. I get it made by some lady that makes them. I don't know if it even is mushroom, but she adds a bunch of stuff in it. She puts coffee in it, she puts some chocolate, if you get the chocolate flavor ones, and then she adds a bunch of dried up, ground up mushrooms that you just dissolve. Not it doesn't even dissolve, some of it. It stays in my coffee that I just chug. But apparently it's supposed to be very good for you. Has a lot of benefits. Fighting that infection days too long. What does that even mean? Oh wait, did you use a word? No, you did not. What? I worry about you, cuckoo. Thank you. At least somebody cares about me enough to worry about me. Rekai cooking stream when? That would happen. I just need to actually genuinely just figure out a setup. I would probably get a table, grab a table, and then have to explain to my family why there's smell of food cooking coming out of my room. That's one thing that I would have to do without having to explain streaming. But I think they know I stream, man. I think they know I do something. They've all heard it, and they've started to text me during streaming hours rather than knock on my door and yell my name. So that's one thing that I've noticed. Except for my little sibling, that asshole. Rice cooker, wash the rice, add water according to the amount, and let it cook. Let me tell you something. When my mother got married almost 30 years ago, 32 years, I think. Almost 32 years ago. Yeah, roughly around that time, I think. When my mother got married, her mother bought her appliances for her new home. One of those appliances was a rice cooker. And we have never bought an appliance since. So we have a 30-year-old rice cooker. There are no instructions on it. There were no little marks on it. None of that. And do you know how many times that rice cooker was used? Barely, because my mom does not know how to cook. My mother does not know how to cook. My grandmother had the right idea, the right heart, but that's it. That's all she had. My mother never fucking used that, and now it's rotting somewhere. So I'll find it, clean it up, see if I can use it. Probably can't use it. I don't know what that person uses to cook rice. Huh. I don't know, actually. Huh. Maybe a pot. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know anything about what goes on in my kitchen. I only know of the dry area, which is just stuff that I put in there for my quick bakes and not bakes, but like quick cooks and stuff. So all the pasta is there. All I know is how to boil pasta. That's it. That's all I know. Rice maker, then you don't need to think. Are you sure? I'm older than your parents' marriage? Wow. Holy shit. Dude, damn. Damn, old ass man. So I call you Uncle Ender. Uncle Head Pet Mod Emote. I don't have 7 TV. You don't have 7 TV. Then you don't even know about all the head pats you've been getting. The hell? Oh yeah. What else don't I know how to cook? My mom tried to make lasagna once. That was fun. Nah, man, she tries. She tries. She tries to cook for us. It does not work. But at some point, you know, people were like, hey, we need food here. So, and you know what's funny? My grandma used to live with us. She didn't know how to cook either. What the fuck is wrong with my family? Why am I getting head pats? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But yeah, not even my grandmother knew how to cook. Not even my granddad. one of my older siblings thought they knew how to cook, but really everything was bland for some reason. They never added salt. They always forget to add salt. And they would make this Alfredo pasta, and I would just put soy sauce in it. And it tastes great, if you ask me. It tastes fantastic. Is that weird to add soy sauce in your Alfredo pasta? Fettuccine Alfredo pasta. Really? Do not add. I don't know, man. Dude, I can't cook for shit. But all I know is I love soy sauce. I put it in everything. Every single thing. I put it on my sandwiches. I put it in my egg. I put it, where else did I put it? If I could, I'd put it in my cakes. Mug cakes. I make really nice mug cakes, I think. Pep. But yeah, that's that. I don't know. What else can I yap about for another hour? I'm burping. I hope you don't mind. Damn, my face is so red. Why is it red? I have to buy my skincare too. Man, there are so many things now, and I don't know which one to get anymore. And Google won't help me anymore. And now I'm just like, ugh, I don't even know what I need. I don't know. I just like skincare. I don't know which one to get. Damn it. Everyone is like, oh, you should start getting some anti-aging stuff, but I don't know. So they set up 7 TV and we're like, yeah, let's set this headpat emote to enter his name. I just shattered one of my toenails on the footboard of this damn bed. Ow. I felt it on my toes. Rekai, may I ask an off-topic question? Sure, of course. I don't think we're on any topic. TBH. I know I ranted about this yesterday. But you guys are never off topic. Don't worry about it. You guys are great. I don't think you guys realize how nice you guys are. Like, honestly. Are you going to play Once Human later? I am going out after stream, unfortunately, so I do have to get ready. Unfortunately, I say I'm going out to hang out with people. What the fuck? Unfortunately for you, but I am going out, and I don't know when I'll be back, but once I am back, no stream tomorrow, so no one can complain about me not eating. But at the same time, I've only slept 3 hours, and also I want to test something out with the Takita, which we could try tomorrow. But Takita, if you're here, we gotta test the thing out to make sure it works. Can try and salvage what's left so it doesn't rip anything off. Shut up, Stinky. What do you mean? You're stinky. You stub your toe. You don't see me stubbing my toe. Oh no, I'm gonna jinx it now. I hate stubbing my toe. Urgh. Okay. Cool. Because imagine it doesn't run on my PC. What am I gonna do then? You guys want hearts? Meow. My other hand isn't working. Hold on. Is that working now? I would open OBS, but too lazy. So I'm just looking at the delayed screen that I have. There we go. I can't grind if you're not playing. Well, then I guess you can't grind. No. You can play without me. Just yesterday I was feeling too much FOMO. I did not want you to I didn't want you to level up before I could level up or catch up to you. Dude, how is it we started at the same time, but somehow you're like 5 levels ahead of me. Agreement is an agreement. Aw, thank you. I will be out for a couple of hours though. I don't know when I'll be back, but I will be back eventually late at night. Yeah. I do want to play it. I do really want to play it. But tomorrow we shall play Valheim, and if people don't show up, then you and me and Takita and Simin, if you would like to join us, then we get back to one Simin. Ealing, if you'd like to join us, why not? You too, why not? Oh, I won't be streaming next week on Monday, I believe. Or Tuesday. Whatever that day is. I would not be streaming on that day. Sorry. I had to be somewhere. Yeah, Monday PST would not be streaming. Wait, Monday PST? Do I stream on Monday? Yeah, Monday PST. I will not be streaming on Monday PST, so Tuesday for us. I'm down to play whatever as long as it's never supermarket together ever again. Man, that was so fun. What do you mean? If you just ignore all the times everyone else was screwing each other over. That's not that bad if you think about it. I have to make a dentist appointment too someday. Oh no. I don't want to go to the dentist. I hate going to the dentist. Wish my teeth were fine, but they're not fine. I have too much wisdom in me. I need to get it out. You know, there's... Oh... Sorry, but there's another game. I think it's like fast food together or something. That looks fun. We could run a fast food place together. I was talking with Peter about setting up a Valheim server. Let's go. I should also figure out how to import my VRM in it, because I think that would be fun. Wait, tomorrow Valheim, do we start a new server or do we just continue? I would rather we just continue, honestly. I don't know. Because I think we've unlocked quite a few things. Yeah. Cool. We just continue then. Because we've unlocked way too much for us to just go back and be like, yeah, fuck that. I won't do that. Hiya. So eepy. Wow, but I can't sleep. I have to take a shower, get ready, head out. I have to go talk to people. I don't want to talk to people. Oh, there's so many chat settings. Emotes only, sub only, followers only, slow mode. Lol. You will meet the legendary No Pants. Who? Who? No Pants Joe? Enjoy touching grass? Yeah, I guess. Guys, what if I just fall asleep on stream? Changing the category to I'm just sleeping. My endgame Valheim character that never wears pants. Oh shit, let's go. Would we get to meet him? Well, we did start a new server, new characters. So there's that. Derp did cheat once by bringing in his very skilled character and wow, I'm feeling so yippy. As soon as I got done with my coffee, I'm gonna get knocked out. Just complicated when we lived on the mountain. Man, I really want to go to the mountain. We should try going there. To drink special booze to go outside. Those gray dwarfs, dude, it was so painful. We kept dying. That and the first time we were fighting a troll. That was horrible. That was horrible. And now I wear its skin. We start this stream with EP and we end the stream with EP. I'm not gonna end soon though. I'm gonna let the full 4-hour mark hit and then I go. I probably should nap. I won't wake up within an hour. I don't think I am disciplined enough to do that. So I probably won't do that. What a shame. So how are you guys doing? How is life treating you? How come my neck hurts? Goddamn. I've run out of topics. I've run out of topics to talk about. Rekai yapless, yeah. I've out-yapped myself today. Thinking if I should start a new character and once human on a different server for when you aren't available. Damn, why? Why would you do that? Just play on the same server. I wouldn't mind. I'll just cry about it just a little bit, but I wouldn't mind too much, you know? Just a little bit. Agreement is an agreement. Okay, let's all out-level Rekai. I am not going to stream for a whole week if that means that I have to level myself up, play not even 24/7. I will play 24/7 just to surpass all of you guys. I am that petty at least for a day and then I'll forget all about it the next day. Oh, yeah, man. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired. What if I do end stream early and I take a big old nap? Can I take a nap right now? I have to leave in 3 hours. If I take an hour-long nap right now, I have 2 hours to get ready. And if I take a 2-hour-long nap, then I have 2 hours to get ready still and make everyone be crazy late. If Rekai out-levels me, I'll out-level her the next day. We're just gonna keep out-leveling each other. This is like going back and forth. No one's gonna make progress that way. It's so fun though. It was so fun to play. I want to play more of it. I'm not drawing anymore. But there's only 2 more people left. At least for now. Until I decide to add more people. Also, what should I do about your little jackets? I kind of want to do a better job at coloring. I know we did pick the colors based on what you guys were saying. I don't know anymore. Something about the design is not speaking to me anymore. I like the silhouette. I just don't like that I can't figure out a color for you guys. Like body color. If you don't finish, I can't rejoin, but you already rejoined. Did you leave? God damn it. Don't forget to remove the legs. You're right. There we go. I mean, I'll just do this. It's not that hard. Little taquito. Instigating. Planning things. There we go. I did nothing, not yet. But you will. What happened to the color you had? I gave you guys like a brown base color. And I don't know, man. It feels lackluster. It feels very bland. But I do think I will be rehashing you guys' design once again. Because now that a lot of time has passed. Just, I don't know, something about it is not exciting enough. I love like the cozy adventure vibes as much as the next person. But I do want it to be a bit more interesting looking, you know? The only cool thing I guess is the masks that you guys are wearing. Takita with her furry ears. I mean, this is still like an official one, why not? But, or official art, I guess, why not? But I don't know, it feels, I don't know, something lacking. Perfectionist, yeah. I don't know, man, it just feels, like, I really do think the silhouettes are very cute and expressive. But I could do more. Come on, I could do a lot better than this. I could. And because Takita is a furry, you get a tail. There we go. Don't say I never do these things for you guys. Beam boom, why? Thank you, Derp, but why? Why would you do that? For no reason. I didn't realize I was like a little asleep. Oh, that shook me. That shook me awake. God damn it, Derp. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. And welcome, Midnight Vamply. Hi. Ah. Stop. Damn, it's so loud in my ears. I really should decrease the audio. I forgot again. Or the audio? The volume. I'll remember later. I'll do it off stream, probably. And on stream I would show only me rendering it out and stuff, so I can actually seriously focus without getting distracted. As much as I love you guys' inputs and stuff, I do want to finalize a design, you know? Finalize a good design for you guys. One that I'm very satisfied with. And I work best when I am not yapping, surprisingly. I mean, is that even surprising? And if I change the design too much, I'd have to change the 6-month badge. Oops. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure that would be fine. Yapkai is the best, thank you. Thank you, but Yapkai is also never doing work. Ah, do we have to go out? Ah, goddammit, yes we do. Fuck. I can't get out of it. I really like the masks. What if that is it? That's... Nah. That's not... It's not good enough. It's too simple. Yepless Kai be gone. Why? Why? I'm just trying to finish this. I'm nice when I'm not yapping too. I'm locked in. Kinda hot, not gonna lie. Dark and brooding. Wonder what she's cooking up. And then it's just these silly little guys I'm drawing. Ah, maybe we should make healing sparkly. Like Sprinkles, now that his Twitch name has changed. At least for me. Oh. I've never heard the explanation. What do you mean? What haven't you heard? You don't know that your name is showing up as Sprinkles to me? Like it's multicolored? I thought you could tell. You should be able to tell. Yeah, on Twitch. Because of the 7TV thing that you bought. According to, I think it was Simon, you bought 7TV, all of it. Great investment, I suppose. There we go. There we go. Done somehow. Cool. Ugh. Ugh. Now what? I don't know. I don't know. The base color feels too weird. The brown base color. Very chill music indeed. Does this music rot your brain eventually? Damn, I don't know actually. I think I'm very easily entertained. I could put some other music on if you want. Aw, there goes Ganyu. I like how chill this music is. Alright, I won't change it. I was staring at my OBS, I forgot entirely what I was supposed to do. Damn. Every time I like tickle my face, you guys can see it. Who named him Papitano? I was like, what's wrong with healing? I was looking at my OBS. I was like, what's wrong with healing? Are you guys freaking her nose? Get the camera. You think you can embarrass me? I'm never embarrassed. Ah, I forgot my mustache. Damn it. I'm happy now. Scatter! No, don't look at him pee-pee poo-pooing. Oh my god. Is this what's gonna happen every time I'm like, oh, BRB piss break, and then I come back and it's just that spammed everywhere. Dude, I wish I had a mustache. I would have looked so cool. There's cat hair on my face. Eh. Now what do I do? What is a cute little base I could give you guys? Or base color I could give you guys. What if I make you completely orange? Probably not. Probably won't work out. This design, I feel like, was a bit more creative. But look how cozy Airu looks, just squished up to me. Yeah, I never made you guys as rings, did I? I don't know, man. The brown is so boring to me. Now you guys are just spamming emotes. Oh, that one. Look, it showed up. Look at that. The little Pepe showed up. What? So some of them show up here. Oh my god, Obo 7, they all show up? What? Since when? They didn't show up yesterday. They all show up! I didn't know! Well, I didn't think they were showing up. Wait, since when? They didn't show up yesterday. Eh? Since when? Wait, they didn't show up earlier in the stream either. I mean, I guess maybe it's like some of them don't show up. Could it be the ones that we've renamed? They did? Really? Wow. They didn't show up yesterday. I did a test thing and it wasn't showing up. Or whenever we were setting these up. Still somewhat buggy. Maybe they just happened to not show up. But no, they weren't showing up yesterday. I remember I even joked about how it makes no sense for like VOD watchers to be like, why I'm laughing at the word come. Because I don't think it showed up. It needs to reload to work. Oh, okay. Come. No one gather around that nasty little word. Scatter, please. Yapping about being more wholesome? What do you mean? Who's wholesome? Guys, I might say so. Debatable? Damn. Why not? I think I just would have been mad at any answer, to be honest. What makes you say I'm not say so though? If you had said, oh yeah, you're say so, I would have been like, oh yeah, alright. I probably give off that impression. And I would have just been like, oh, maybe I'm still pretty reserved around everyone. But I'm pretty say so. But for you to just flat out deny it or reject the idea, eh. You guys hate me. Oh no, I'm so eepy. How am I gonna spend the rest of my day without fucking falling asleep? What do you mean Taki agrees? That I'm not say-so? How? I've never made a unsay-so joke ever in my life. I'm not even say-sont. I am say-so. Wholesome and pure. Am I a cozy VTuber? I think I can become a cozy VTuber if I try. Sometimes. I don't know. I think I say stressful things in a very calm demeanor. Like I'm not screaming, I'm not wild. Nothing like that. Yeah. But I do think I stress you guys out. But in a very chill way. I need to be loud to be explosive, you know? Debatable truly? SMH. It was just my BGM. Hold on. Hold on. Tell me. Dude, I do think my BGM creates the mood way too much because this like, makes it sound like I'm so chill. But as soon as I put this one on. No, not that one. That's even chiller. What the fuck? Where is it? Where is it? This one. The vibes change. It feels like I'm scheming something, or saying something very stupid, one or the other, or both. You definitely are many varieties of streamer. Oh, thank you. Is that a wait? Am I a variety of streamers? Or yeah, that is what you meant, isn't it? Thank you. Is that a good thing? I can be anything you want me to be. That's how cool I am. Ooh, I should make a Rekai Play-Doh. Like a Rekai character, but I'm just big Play-Doh so you can mold me however way you want. Rekai draws and is super chill. Rekai plays games and rages at you. I have not raged at you guys. I don't think. I don't. When have I raged at you guys? Never. I'm trying to think. When have I raged at you guys? If we're gonna talk about Monster Hunter, fuck you. That's valid. You sound hyped up now, see what I mean? The cozy vibes makes it seem like I am so pure and wholesome. Which I can be, like, don't get me wrong, goddamn, I do think I can be a little wholesome at times, can't I? But I'm not like energetic, I don't think. I'm very... Am I laid back? I think I'm laid back, could be wrong though. You have many moves, that's for sure, thank you. It's to accommodate all my 25 personalities, actually. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh no, is it the fucking 4-day-old rice finally kicking in? You know what would be so cute? If we can make this an animated wallpaper and like the screen goes dark and the only thing that's like bright and vibrant are you guys' masks. So, just to show off what I mean. Ooh, my stomach hurts. Wow, fuck. Like, you know? Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. Let me show you what I mean. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you guys are little stars. Very wholesome and laid back. Thank you and welcome, Twerge. You haven't raged at us, but now I am reminded of the best punch. Fuck you. It is very pretty. Could be like a nighttime, daytime type of wallpaper. It's not gonna be too difficult for the lighting. Because basically we take this out and I will color everything in and that would be it. It'd be slightly dimmer, slightly brighter, whichever one we think would look cute, you know? But I like the masks, but the body color, I don't know, man. I'm not vibing with it too much. I am not loving it. I don't know. What do we do? Glowy star is a good idea too. Are you guys raised at me a repo before? You have too. You told me to shut up. What the hell? Sit down. I don't want to hear anything from you, derp. Oh, I raised at you at Hunt Showdown as well. Is because somebody fucking could not give me the right directions as to where the fucking enemies were. To my left. Whoa. Tell you to shut up and repo because the blind guy's there? Yeah, you could be like, be quiet, blind guy. No, you said shut up. Shut up, Rekai. I'm like, oh. Alright. Do healing? Let me explain to you guys why I fucking raised a derp the other day. Because we were playing Hunt Showdown, right? Hunt Showdown is a FPS game, sort of, I think it is, I don't fucking know. But here's what happened. He went down. He's dying, laying on the ground, and he says, I'm down. And I say, okay, I'm gonna come help you. Clearly, I'm on his left side, coming in from his left side. Derp is on my right side, right? There is a house in front of me. Shut up. There is a house in front of me, nothing behind me, right? And I know the enemies are in front of us, right? So I turn to my right and I go to him to help him up. And he says, and it's panicky, right? Because they're shooting at us. Everyone's panicking. And he's like, they're on my left. Do you guys get what just happened? All right. He says they're on my left. I stand still and I'm like, I'm on your left. I look back and it was Takita, right? I was like, was it Takita or was it Simon? I forgot which one. Oh, it was Simon probably, I think. And I said, you know, they're on my left. Like beyond me. There's no enemies in between us. What does he mean? It was Simon. And I'm like, Simon's on my left. And I turn around, I'm like, oh, maybe he's facing the other way. Maybe he meant the right side. I turn back, there's no one there. And I'm like, there's no one here. And then Simon screams at me and he says, they're in the house. What do you mean they're in the house? I look forward, there's a window in front of me and they shoot me right between my eyeballs. And Derp's like, yeah, that's what I meant. They were in the house. You never fucking said in the house. You said to the left and you weren't even anywhere close to the house. The house was at best northwest to you. To my left. Bitch. He said to my left. His left. I was on his left. I'm like a headless chicken just rotating. I'm like, what do you mean? There's no one here. I raged. I'm not gonna lie. She's never gonna let me live this down. I will not. I refuse to. No. To my left. I'm pissed. Even today. Now what do we do? So I could give you guys colorful bodies instead of something. I don't know. What if I give you guys like orange hoodies? I don't want to give you guys orange hoodies. I want to let you guys have your own colored hoodies. What do you mean nope? Rekai shows no mercy. It's okay, they only have a compass system to tell exact directionals. Dude, they don't... brother... Okay. I need to map this shit out. So you guys know what I'm talking about. Let me show you the bird's eye view of what that map was. This is like the outside pathway in the house, right? What's it called? Like the little porch balcony type thing. You know, those old-timey houses and stuff. There's windows here and maybe a door potentially right here, and this is the building that we were behind, right? There is another building all the way over there. There's a road here, right? This is the road area, and then there's another house right here, right? They're here on this building shooting at us, right? There's a big old boulder or some cart thing, and this is where Simon and I were standing for a hot minute. And I'm right here thinking, holy shit, what are we gonna do? Derp runs all the way here and he dies. Like the little asshole he is. Actually, not even there. He dies right here. And I see him go down and I'm like, okay, I can help you out. Why not? And so my plan was to walk right next to the wall, the house, because this house is taller than this house and they could probably snipe the shit out of me. So I'm walking over here, and by the time this little asshole, me, I reach at this point, I, as you guys can tell, am on Derp's left side, right? This is Derp's right side. I can see here perfectly. No one is here. I can sort of tell what was behind me. No one is there. Simon is there, and by this point, Simon has gotten to this area, right? Now, it took me like 3 seconds to get here, and Derp then says, on my left. And I think, oh shit, they snuck up behind me. I turn around, no one here. I just see Simon standing there like an asshole trying to like figure out how to shoot these people. And then I turn back and I'm like, did you mean your right side? There's no one here. And I say this a bunch of times. No one's here. No one's here. And he's like, no, to my right. Or to my left. I'm like, no, there's no one here. There's no one here. Your left is the road. There's no one even on the road. What are you talking about? There's no one on your right either. There's a bunch of people there. And then Simon's like, holy shit, they're in the house. And there was a window right here. And as soon as I slowly turn around and I'm like, oh, what do you mean in the house? I'm in the house. And they shoot me. And then Derp says, yeah, that's what I meant. In the house. That is not your left, buddy. And they shoot me and then I'm dead here. And I'm like, fuck you, Derp. That's my middle finger in case you guys can't tell. Fuck you, Derp. That is what happened. That is what happened. And they looted us. God. You hate me. There's only 10 minutes left. I'm not even gonna put up the timer. You hate me. 20 minutes? We don't even have 20 minutes. I'm ending stream right now. Screw you guys. You just wasted your redeems. You think I'm gonna continue this next stream? No, the hell I won't. I like the train yard. I feel like I know exactly where you guys are. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a train yard. It was houses. It was just a town area. I think there's like water all the way over here. So there was no way they could have snuck up on us even from this area. We had just come from this area. If anything, maybe I thought they killed Simon that I didn't realize and they snuck up behind me. Derp's urgency for me to look to my left was just insane. Dude, you had to be there, you had to witness it to understand what a dumb call out that was. To my left. Don't you play FPS games? You play more than any of us. You better refund it then. I don't know how to. Ender would help me figure that out. And I'm not gonna refund it. You guys chose it. You saw the timer, you chose it. That's on you. Sorry. Aki also blames Derp. Good. Good. Are we taking shots left and right tonight? Why? Why are you taking shots? But man, you had to be there. You had to be there to understand my pain, man. It's funny now, but it did piss me off. Thank you, Phantom. I grew it by my own 2 fingers. By that, I mean I grew it. Also, welcome. Hello. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna be ending soon. And I can't swear, so I'm just gonna be quiet. Because you guys hate me. Takita's instigating. Tiger roar. Has Takita ever roared? Is that a redeem? Can you redeem a roar out of Takita? I hope you can. Because you're a tiger, after all. No? Well, You know it's the opposite. What is the opposite? Good idea, I know, right? She should add it. Ooh, what's gonna be even cuter is, you know how there's like cat speak, so you have to say meow or nya after every sentence or word? Takita should have a roar thing. After every sentence, she has to go like roar. Isn't that cute? Takita should definitely add that. And I think you guys should like peer pressure into adding that as a channel redeem. I think that would go splendidly. Ah, is that a yes? I think Takita would like that. Ooh, when Takita raids out, you guys could be like roar XD raid. Takita roar XD raid. Isn't that so cute? Oh, I like that. I'm giving you guys the best ideas. Cussing you out and trashing around the room, I can just tell. Nah. Your days of instigating have come to an end. One of these days, when I can catch your stream, Takita. Best believe. Best believe. I'm gonna remind everyone of this. I'm in VC. Yeah. I hope everyone's saying roar to you in VC. Maybe Takita, maybe, oh my god, maybe we've been misunderstanding Takita all this time because she's trying to speak like humans and not like tigers. Guys, I think we should talk to Takita in roar speak, because maybe that's how we would understand that she's not being sarcastic 90% of the time. Probably time me out next time I'm in her stream and ban that word. Aw. Well, there's so many ways to spell that word. I don't think she can ban each and every single one of them. Roar. Roar. Nah, Takita's not gonna ban the word. All her viewers ask her to add to her channel points, you know? Come on now. Takita, you're not gonna do that, would you? Not after everyone asked. Hey, you still wanna play the game? Oh, great. I finally found something to get back at you with. Hey, you're the furry. I'm just the poser. You're the actual furry. Oh. Has it been 10 minutes already? See, I don't need to swear. I think not swearing has unlocked another portion of my brain that I never realized is how to finally get back at Takita. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. Ah, don't worry, Takita. We'll get you one way or another. Roar, roar, am I right? She'll get that. She'll get that. She knows what that means. Just you wait, Rekai. Aw, cute. You think Takita goes like ah? Wait, Takita 3D one. She should have a roar. Redeem. I hope it takes 2 works. I hope so too. I have yet to even figure out how to download it. And if by the off chance I have to purchase it, I am not going to be doing it. I would probably. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Roar. I just remembered something. What was that spaghetti art you redeemed for Airu to draw? I just got an idea. Since you love redeeming. Since you love redeeming that kind of art for me. No, Arnold redeems, just roar redeem. Exactly. On brand. Roar. Oh my god. So cute. I got another idea for you. Do tell. You should draw her roaring. Done. Done. Oh, dude. I could do that right here. She's already in the pose. See, it comes so naturally to Takita. Roar. No one has fingers, but you will have fingers. I'm sorry. Let me just write it so I remember. There we go. There we go. Let me write it with that. Roar. Cute. These claws that go like pyong. 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 No one has a mouth except for Takita. Takita gets like the little cute little cat mouth. Pyong pyong. I feel rejuvenated for some reason. I feel so awake. So awake right now. I don't need to nap anymore. And look at that, 4 hours. What a great way to end the stream. But don't worry, Takita. I'll do you justice. I still have to make your character, right? I know exactly what to make now. But on that note, I think it's a great time for me to call it a day before I start losing any more brain cells than I have already lost. How did we get here? You sent that one emote and it sent a chain reaction. And also because of Phantom. You have no one to blame but Phantom. If Phantom had not said that Tiger Roar, I would have never gotten that idea. So if you want to blame anyone, blame him or them, you know? It's not me. I didn't even think of anything. Hey man, I didn't plan this out. It just happened naturally. I just voiced it. I just voiced what everyone was thinking, really. But on that note, is there anyone you guys would like me to raid into? Do tell. Who do we raid? Suggestions, ideas. Oh, anything. You can raid my mom. I already do. What do you mean? Ask her what she did last night. I've got no one. Cristoli, sure. Misa VT, that's a new one. Well, I guess first come, first serve. If I can raid Cristoli. You got me there, yeah? Your mom's Misa? Let's go. That was a good one, thank you. Thank you. I do try. Alright, I will raid into Crystoli, but hopefully we can raid into Misa Misa VT some other time. Hopefully next week. I will be streaming next week on a Tuesday for you guys, but Tuesday PST, so Wednesday for everyone else or every other Asian. Yes. Hello. Oh, playing Project Zomboid. Amazing. Now everybody ready up and say hello to Crystoli. And yes, that is all that I can think of. But I will see you guys tomorrow for Valheim play together, game night, guild game night. That's the word. But take care, everybody. I hope you have a nice weekend, nice rest of your time. We'll see you again tomorrow for Valheim. Don't forget. Yes. So no one's human tonight. Maybe very later in the night. But I'll let you know when I'm back. Sorry for all the roar bullying Taki. No, they're not sorry. Hey, don't take back greatness. That was a beautiful idea, a wonderful one even. And yes, with that, I shall leave you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys very much. Is there anything else? And once again, I'm gonna say this the last time. If you want to continue watching my streams or join my Discord, feel free to do so. But at the same time, very important for you guys to read the rules. If you're wondering why you get banned every now and then, maybe got banned, did not get banned, it's probably because you broke one very major rule. But do follow that. I am very strict on it. No minors on either or platform. So yes, if I catch that, I will bonk you to hell. Now I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Take care. Bye.